guys. I'm actually gonna look through before we start it up. Actually, let me make sure there's no update for Hades. Probably is. There do be. How do I set priority on this shit? Guess I don't want to sit here and fuck around. Virtual game. Download this software first. I'm actually curious to see what they've added to this. I've never really used the expansion pack. I've got other ways to play these, and I've played a bunch of other ones, but I figure while the stream warms up, or we get into Hades 2, and I let this caffeine run through my veins. Let's take a peek. What have they added to this? Oh, yeah, Battletoads. Gaiden 2. The Japanese version, or... Golf. Maybe just to look at this list as like a list? Of course not. You have to look at it like this. Which looks nice, but... Scat. My game, scat. Then you have problems like this where it looks nightmarish. Well, I'm not playing any of this shit with the Nintendo D-pad. NES, matter quite as much. Is this downloading? Is it like stopped? Really? Because the NES thing is happening? Okay, whatever. I figure browsing these wouldn't matter much, but... What do we got on the GBA? I did not know there was two Mr. Jones Klonoa. I'll go through these F-Zero games eventually. Starfree. These are probably cool. Once again, I don't want to use this shitty D-pad. I mean, I could probably plug in my other controller. I got some options. A Golden Sun, a lot of Fire Emblems. Some good ones. Troid. I never played the Mario World Super Mario Advance game. Superstar. How does WarioWare work on this? Didn't it have motion shit? I guess this might be the best way to do it then. Maybe it uses the gyro. That's cool. I don't know. Green. Ness. The other shit's... I'm not gonna check it. We'll let Hades finish and then get into it. I thought I'd be able to check these while all shit downloaded. Something new to play. I've never booted this up. Bubsy. Jesus, Bubsy's that old. Mario Paint. Mouse required. Mario and Wario. Unaga's ambition. It's like these old covers. Romance of the Three Kingdoms 4. Battletoads, Double Dragon. Jeez, I forgot about that too. Big Run. How many fucking Battletoads games are there? That's Harvest Moon. There's not many games I would specifically want to play through this version. Not only is like some of the 3D stuff supposed to be questionable and how well it emulates through their stuff, but unless it's like Japanese only getting new translations, or I want to do the co-op, I have used this for before, multiplayer and co-op and stuff. Yeah, it can be a bitch on older stuff. Almost. I mean, I guess they have different versions here, but yeah, problem is like wonky emulation, controllers not being great necessarily. I mean, like for the GameCube, you don't even get the like that gradient. What do they call it? Analog. Triggers for stuff like F-Zero. We're listening to right now. I do not have that up on the stream though. One sec. The audio's there, but let me delete this shit. Anyways, I guess I should talk a little bit about the Hades stuff, huh? That's where I'm gonna play it. Yeah, so I just did Hades 1, not even like a week or two ago. I did the normal story end, the 10 clears. Tried to mix it up as much as I could when watched like the epilogue stuff and a lot of the side content, or side relation stuff. I did like alternate bosses and Charon and all that myself. Well, not all of it, but some of the extreme measures. Yeah, I really liked it. I thought it was good. As far as one that you're supposed to play over a longer period of time and, you know, the kinds of upgrades you're getting and stuff. I definitely think there could be improvement in like location variety and boss variety. And I think they could go even harder on the weapons. Some roguelites are kind of made to be more like where the build and the luck can turn you into like some kind of like a crazy thing, or it could be make the gameplay feel really different between each one. Some are a bit more about kind of honing like stats a certain way. I think Hades was somewhere in between. I think there was with the hammers enough ways to like mix up the gameplay, but it wasn't like you'd be, and the boons, you know, you could play different, but it wasn't like, you know, you're gonna all of a sudden play radically different. Like you're gonna generally attack the same way, but it's just kind of like what synergies work. But what attacks you'd get would be like hammers and which weapons you picked. And there's a lot of options there, so I like that. I liked the dialogue. I was surprised how, since it was a bit more lighthearted at times, I wasn't as more annoyed with the quippiness of it, but it was just kind of clean. I like how they kind of threaded it over time. It was cool, so I can jump in here. Yeah, I thought overall it was good. A lot of people really like it. I had my fill and all that by the end, but it was good. I didn't want to overdo it, since I knew we'd be jumping into 2. Obviously we're playing on the Switch too here. think it's the only console it's on, or only physical release maybe. Let's see what kind of options we got. God mode. This helps you. Auto sprint. There's a sprint button now. Oh, fire. Might want this, we'll see. Yeah, thought it was a good time overall. We played Pyre right before that, which I thought had cool ideas, but did not pull it all together in a way I thought was weirdly compelling. And then I've played Bastion and Transistor in the past, which I thought were pretty good. I like those a good bit. Long time ago, so who knows, but... Alright, anyways. This one I heard is really good, but I've also feel like I just hear less about this one. Obviously, it's not going to take the world.
Tales are told of Hades.
Storm.
As grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Is it actually about Hades? Death before we don't like.
Vengeance for my family.
Vengeance. I have heard the story is very different too. We'll see how that all plays out, what that all means. Game's looking nice. That takes mana. There is mana. So if you charge a little longer. I just wasted all of my mana. Do night. And this night never happened. So that means you're gonna call the run. Okay, already got a few abilities here. I like the dash attacks. Yeah, cool dev. That mostly does pretty awesome work. Definitely in the action top-down world. We'll see how this one is. Start moving.
I wish.
Okay, we can't do it. Oh, cool. Yeah, apparently this game's nice. You can sprint after holding tab. The reason I wouldn't want that. Goal for this is probably the same as the first game, just
Lost
story
souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Titan's back, brother. We got some of the same motifs going on. Music, cool. Piercing.
Hold still.
Let's do the enemies. freeze him?
It's him. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Run as fast for fixing days on surrounding foes. Having your casts expire, restore. So there's just like raw cast. And like better versions. Oh, a binding spell that I did. This 20% chance to no damage. Do those.
They need my aid. I'll see if I need theirs.
So it is all the gods again. Might not be like the same ones, or maybe it will be slightly. I don't know. That's obviously a different god.
Whispers.
I'll be able to kind of work multiple abilities at once. There's a few builds I had that cleared that did that in the first one. Not focusing on one thing was usually pretty good. It kind of depended on the pickups. Because, you know, a lot of boons would be like just for attack and stuff like that. Can make myself a little small. So that's visible. Fish.
I'll need these soon enough.
Oh. Nintendo stuff. I was like, oh, that's like the start button on other shit. Unlocking Arcana cards. Encounters in Erebus and beyond. Erebus. I never got to go into Erebus, except for the Charon thing. Because I didn't play on high enough heat at that point. Hey, nice. I wanted a backlog in the last game, so that's good. And if the game still plays, what happens? And okay. Cool. Wonder if we'll see Zagreus.
Caskets.
Here's what they mean by catching up with them. Considering it sounds like we're going after Titans.
Back to the dust. A palm of power. There.
Might as well learn the new ship. Sounds like maybe the Titans are back. One of the Titans is back or something. Although she's saying Kronos. Kronos is usually like a time thing. Maybe there's some kind of time loop shenanigans. That's how they're going to describe what's going on. Kronos brought back in the Titan or something. Or who knows? What is this?
Waivers. You shouldn't have crossed me. Always need bones, just not precisely now.
Maybe the bones are like the shadow power. Merchant. I don't have any money.
All back to dust.
Okay. You can extend the combos. You do it one. So you can do that at anything, just raw combo extension, which is good. The game's a little turn down just a touch. Well, looks like we do have some people back. Aside, and looks like getting new art. Can I turn off screen shake? I don't know if I bothered in the first one, but also taking my wrist. A little less. I'm not a big screen shake guy. It can be really cool sometimes and make everything feel a little spicier, but if it's anything like Hades 1, it's gonna get very busy visually. I'm not saying I'd want everybody to be a fucking like wireframe or some shit and the particles are just like, you know, white squares flying around, but just to make it more simple to see, but
Trident sigil.
simple. It eases it off a little
You're
bit.
one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, my father's brother. Is Zagreus' sister then? And she's certainly got the eyes going on and the fire and I guess maybe she kind of looks like Persephone or whatever. We'll see. I don't know my lore if she was ever like a real
Lost niece, you live. We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
Mine looks cool here. I like they have these backgrounds now too. Coming right off of Hades 1, it's like, you know, having them be exactly the same would be kind of lame. And them getting like a new style and animations and all this other stuff is neat. But everybody's died. Okay, well that explains that. That was quick. Get afflicted foes have 25% chance of 50 damage. Okay. To run into them. Mega moves make you briefly restore any mana used for people after 8 seconds. I'm not gonna get too crazy on this first one. Keep it simple.
May all our enemies drown.
In general, I'm trying to play keep away a bit, so find that.
Whalers. There it is.
Yeah, I think this one's already. I assume done really well. Just because the first one did so well. I mean, even if this was pure shit, it would do well. But it was interesting they went for just a second game. I mean, I guess I can't blame them for how big the first one was. There's definitely room to do more crazy shit. I do think that the amount of cool stuff that's come out this year in the time frame this got out of early access. I feel like when it finally did come out, there's a little less hit probably than the original did. I think the original being on like Epic Game Store for so long that when it kind of hit everything else, it's a bit more of like a boom. But this has been around long enough now that while everybody says it's really great, I feel like I don't really hear about it as much. The first one doesn't matter. I mean, that doesn't really matter much. I'm just curious, if they do like another one or what the updates are going to be going forwards. Anything. Yeah, it's just kind of neat to think about. Hype cycles and things going viral and the time and place, right? There's a lot of stuff that like a lot of roguelites, even since Hades 1, that have gone pretty crazy. Even this year, I mean, Solid and Ballpit and stuff are really good. Probably liked Hades better though. I feel like it's kind of got a lot going on there. And I like me some health. Let's go for that. We'll talk about it more.
Spindles.
Play it safe. This guy's super annoying. I do wonder if shooting is going to be as OP as it was in the last one. Like range shit was just felt easier in general. Okay, maybe not actually. The cast being like its own deal and having like alternate versions and stuff seems like a good change. Just throwing them into dudes was fine. And there were some crazy combos, especially with certain weapons, like being able to attach them to your arrow. But overall, not too crazy on a lot of it. Having just like a new actual move. I like that. I'm gonna come in and do a little guerrilla tactics up. I touched there. Be careful. I'm gonna keep doing
They
damage.
still grow in the underworld.
No idea what each of these are, so.
More coming.
Yeah, auto move there auto kind of fucked me a bit. Kind of ran right back into him.
For me.
Money spend. Let's go see. Is my boy Charon again?
Breathing.
It is, dude. That's good. Charon is always fun. I never got through his whole dialogue. I don't know if he ever finally said something. Or what. And they made him look more hard than this. Got the bulging biceps here.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
No healing.
This one, please.
Have you yet come to know Golden Apollo, niece? He's so well known and loved among the mortals that he had no choice but to involve himself in our most recent family affair, bending to mortal pressure like a bow. Ha!
Come now, Uncle. I don't yield to pressure quite so easily. I just knew the situation would be more than you could handle on your own. We're not just family, we're a team, aren't we?
Beach ball. I already got a duo. Maybe they're gonna lean into those a little bit harder, which they should. They're some of the more defining things you could get. Rather have things be a bit more crazy and wild, and having to think about them that way than always minor.
The tides come in.
Yeah, I like that. No healing. Got my chances here.
Headmistress.
There she is. You reached the edge of Erebus already.
Whoa, Absalom.
Surpassed my expectations, Melenoi.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
It was not a compliment, merely a point of fact. Though I would see firsthand a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Cheese grater abs.
Flames awaken. Avoidable. Arise, sisters.
Loot.
Find anything good?
Task complete. Is that how they kind of set some of this up?
Diligence and with ferocity. But
Test
surely
you on
there
your
is more
path
for you
to
to
getting to
learn
the final
beyond
boss or
this
something.
threshold.
See, I'm curious how the context of the story is going to be. And the first one was breaking out of Hades, so a lot of the stuff you'd fight were just like your buddies and coworkers, I guess. But it seems like there's somebody we're like after in this.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task.
Although maybe they
I
have
shall
alternate
await your
bosses
safe return.
beyond just extreme measures.
Thank you, Headmistress. I passed the test.
We'll just build up inside. Then you like launch it out. Hopefully more creative shit like that. That'd be nice. Just like different stuff, right? Like where the whole build can kind of play around. And I know this is about like sprinting and then like waiting, you know, or maybe you're doing like a string, you know, maybe you set it up instead of just stopping, right? Just turning right back around and attacking. You could definitely do like little dash builds, I guess, in the last one, but it was a little wonky. I mean, a lot of it was just like, it's nice to just have like a Athena's like parry on a dash or Poseidon, so you could just knock these into walls incidentally. I mean, maybe aggressively, but it'd be hard to do like a whole build on it. I mean, I'm sure it's possible to right setup.
The pathway's down.
Going down. Pretty bitch shit hill. Yep. If you have to upgrade these, you maybe I think I'd upgrade them in the last game too. Remember?
Beginning descent.
Not as cool as the map. Not really pretty map in the last game.
That singing.
Okay, enough hits and they blow up. Cool. They're not coming back. I do think I would like the traps to be like a bit spicier or more usable in certain ways, and then not probably return. I mean, some probably could return like the aerial ones and shit, and there were some like that in the last one. Using the environment, having more control over the enemy, stuff like that could be a cute thing to do for certain builds, maybe, you know, because there was the push ones in the last game. That was pretty much just Poseidon, and like the trap part didn't matter. It was a nice incidental thing. Sometimes I would use like the switches to hurt enemies.
Countless dead ends. One way through.
Normally I would say let's go for the gods, but my health's pretty low. How much health did I get from this? Is it just 5? Let's find out.
Down the drain. Hippos.
Don't.
They're slowing down.
Not visually happen. This is 25 though. Maybe I got a little other bonus on top of it. I'll go count. I'm curious what that is, but
It's
do you
Carol.
sell heals anymore? Or am I just not lucky?
Olympus, I accept this message.
Double chance. Oh, I guess the deeper in we get, the more music we get. Hopefully get annoying. You think we would want to do more Poseidon? Well, let's just try different people, but see what's changed.
Pinheads.
I get like locked into shit. It's weird. I mean, it's got slightly different movement, of course, from the last game, so I have to kind of get used to that.
The sigil of frost.
I don't know if it's like hit stop. Maybe it's hit stop, actually. I turn that off. I don't think there's an option. It might be the auto just being kind of weird, or me getting used to it. Maybe there's less like canceling. I don't know.
Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You look just like your mother. I'll not lose her again.
Everybody's looking a little bit more
Entirety, if that is what it
battle
takes to get her
ready,
married.
battle epic here.
You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Grandmother. Life or death.
I want to keep going. That's what I need to do. Holy shit. These guys with armor seem insane, bro. Yeah, and you can't cancel out of anything. I don't remember if you could in the last game. You might have been able to. There's probably certain things that had like quicker animations and wind ups that you couldn't cancel out of, or slower ones, but
Damn it. You might like it down in Oceanus better than I do right now.
that was rough. Gotta keep moving and attacking. Definitely seems like the projectile game and everything's more dangerous in this. Things are like homing in, and the weak guys, like instead of little skulls, we've got like infinite little dudes who are like giga quick with armor. That's interesting. Yeah, how the gameplay works out on all that. Rude.
This old unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you.
Why was it just then we got fucked?
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch.
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Calling you witch like that.
Solid haunting all in all, Dora. And I thought the witch part worked. But I'd better go. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Spooky.
Stand tall and show no weakness.
A beer.
The river's overflowed back there.
There you are. Come here.
It's being purified.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm.
I didn't know if the Hades too was gonna be like just Hades a name, or if it was gonna actually be tied into the story, but it seems like it is.
'Twas a worthwhile first attempt, Malinois. I trust you'd have gone further still had I not obstructed your path. Quite unsuccessfully, I concede.
You needed to ensure I was prepared, and I know there is much left to prove.
Just so. Trust well your instincts and your craft and continue the task. Death to Kronos.
Is Kronos a Titan? I know what that is. Look it up. My lore, my mythology. The leader of the Titan.
Death to Kronos. Be well, headmistress.
And you, Malinois. This cauldron's filthy still, alas. But there's something at our altar you may use. And I've unsealed the silver pool as well. We shall await your safe return. May moonlight guide you.
Thank you, headmistress.
Little
Not right now.
convos. The witch enemy here. I'm beating the shit out of these in the last game.
Okay.
Which, I mean, makes sense. They work for Hades.
Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot all on your own.
Nemesis, I know that. Face is looking a little gaunt. But muscles. Not so much.
You're fortunate you have even this responsibility for all your questioning of orders and complaining.
Oh, shut up.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull.
Odysseus.
Dagger in his gut. Not that he'd die from that. Works on mortals, though.
Kronos, the Titan of Time, is vanquished, Odysseus. I have his head right here. At least, I wish I did.
They have this new sheen thing they do on all the characters. It passes over them. I guess it's just on the armor. Give them a bit more of that godly feel or something. They did a good job with that in the voice acting and the sound and all that. Well, obviously the art.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
Death to Kronos, sir.
Oh, don't I wish.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Uppers. I don't think it's going to be as good as Cerberus, but...
My altar.
Check that out a bit.
Come on, Mel. Exit's back the other way. Father.
A finely chiseled countenance of the underworld's unseated king instills a sense of quiet contemplation and resolve in whosoever dares to meet those stone, unseeing eyes.
Watch over me, Father.
The saluting is interesting. Hypno's looking a little older or something. Maybe he's like always sleeping now.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise.
That dude's just been hanging, I guess. That's not the first character that's... And the last one we've seen, other than like the god, or other than Poseidon and Demeter. Well, this area is really different. More of a just kind of... I mean, I guess it is like a crossroads out in like the woods or whatever. Less of a building with like a flow, and we're just
Procrastinating at this point.
kind of camp with all sorts of shit just kind of strewn around. Or we'll get a feel for the... I guess pretty easy.
Headmistress lent me the Arcana.
Hmm. The fuck are these?
The sorceress.
Huh. Is this how they're doing the upgrades in this? You can deactivate it. You can only pick so many though. Maybe you can up your max. More damage and casts. I would have to know what I want to do. Right?
The wayward son.
You could probably up your max mana is what that was we saw in the deal.
The Furies. Persistence.
Plus 4 then. The reason I would not want to get that though. This is interesting. How this works exactly. Just kind of swap them around.
That'll do.
I assume like the last one, there's like a very long form like progression of your stats and character and stuff.
The task comes fast.
No relax. Go up.
Sealed as always.
Cease messing with that thing. Disciples, attention!
Kelly butt. Reformed.
Lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many
Elemas,
battles yet
the
to come.
same
The only
fucking
question is, are you prepared to win?
voice.
I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Commander Skelemius, sir, you're certain it's acceptable for me to strike you 20 times in front of all your students?
Dead certain. Now hit me with everything you got.
As you will, sir.
I am ensnared.
No use.
Disciples watching that. All right, that's enough. I shall return.
Forgive me, sir.
You see?
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Cool. Seems we have 6 weapons in this one. How many was there in the last one? Shield, sword, bow, gun, fist. Sword. Right next to it was the spear. Right next to that was the shield. And on the top row was the bow. Fist. Got 6 as well. Huh. I mean, these seem to have even more abilities. Curious if there's even more beyond them.
The arms of night are now at my disposal. Or shall be, soon enough.
Silver, huh? I don't know what this is at the bottom, the ×1. See our first one up. Although you look at the top there, and it's like a, it seems like a options. Maybe there is actually more. I don't know. Nocturnal arms. I don't know why there's like one tab. Well, I guess we go.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan.
Titan slay kill. We'll see how the setup builds. Probably a little. I think if you were to play these both separately, this would be like a less interesting, like, kind of narrative start. Like it's kind of like a vengeance thing, which is still cool. But Hades was kind of like a little different. Like they're not like your enemies, and it's kind of more like a family thing. they made it work with how the dialogue was. That's kind of unique there. This is more like probably what you'd have expected, you know, going into a game like that. I have to kill guy, and we're gonna work our way to killing guy, whatever. It's totally fine. But I kind of mean if you played them separate. Like in this, I'm curious like what happened to them and the development and they kind of like twists on it and shit. And I'm totally fine with this having like a different tone or different like it's definitely not been as like, you know, off the cuff at least, like kind of light like the first one was at times. But I like that for a sequel. There was times in the first one I thought it would get a little bit more oomph. So it's cool that this one's kind of. It'll be interesting to see how they handle that.
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Well, look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
Attacks, click, sport. I like that this also has like a defensive thing. I mean, I guess we could just play with this again. I kind of want to like try pressing Y now though. Or I get my range. Cast, but it's probably a little too good to pass up. Well, I guess you could just hit them and then swap. You can kind of move after doing it. That's cool. I'm glad you can just kind of fuck around here too.
Within mist-shrouded labyrinthine Erebus lie countless souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough.
It's that I'm not used to having one dash. I always left it on the extra dashes in the last game. Feels good to be back in the saddle on it.
Not a chance.
Umibozu. What are my upgrades? I think I had one where it's like if I didn't have full mana, I got like an attack buff. Seems there's no backstab in this, which I'm fine with. The move around from like backstab being really good to other kinds of rewards for movement. I guess either environmental stuff or like unique things, or just more evasions. Whatever. Go for some gods. Okay. See how quickly you get mana back, if at all.
Olympus calls.
Kronos is up to something, but not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
It's cool they're in more of like a this casual setup here. More damage in a larger area. Your attack has a chance to hit twice. Not a high chance, but I guess we'll fuck with it. Let's do it again.
Wastrels.
Do they show you if they'll die without you doing anything? Although it looks really similar to armor. The Gogmazius experience. Is he no Lubin, yeah? Does he have any of the weird gimmicks he used to have? Wasn't GOG like when he originally came out? If I remember right. Played into that like shadow dark shit or whatever. He's come back since then. So
Foul spirit. In the name of Hades.
your sprint is faster and inflicts daze on surrounding foes. Why not? Yeah, I might actually put on instead of auto spread. And we'll stop on it. If there's certain things that happen if you do it or not. Just big cannons and shit. Fire Dragon is also a dragon element DPS check. Oh really? He just wipes you. So is it pretty endgame or is he just kind of in the rotation now? Always cool.
Some nectar. Good find.
Yeah, I figure they're not gonna do like Omega was pretty crazy. How was Omega compared to like Behemoth and World? Or I mean, I assume he's not as hard as like Fatalis.
I lack the tools for this.
Tool. A lot more fun. What do you mean? Sounds like it. Cool.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
More secret.
guide you, my lord. Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this?
Really? Is it the checker or whatever? The original from the 14? Or is it some other shit?
Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this?
Gold purse.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
Oh, okay. That was fun though. Yeah, I'm hoping I get into it before an expansion comes out.
I have the gold.
All right, dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with
Fussing.
and such. Oh, Apollo, get your butt up.
Because I kind of want to see what the current endgame is like and fight those guys, you know, in a more of an endgamey kind of balance and stuff. For the new mechanics and all that. Because I assume they'll do. Maybe not, I don't know. I feel like they want to kind of probably reignite that game a bit on that front. Don't see why they wouldn't, but maybe they're just going to do another one.
Right away, dear Lady Hestia. Though, might we please take more precautions?
All the performance upgrades they're talking about. Probably going to be some kind of expansion coming. I look forward to getting into it. Whenever old Goaty gets his computer at some point, probably pick it up, start playing. Epic. Specials inflict squirt. Every dodge or daze causes a foe to miss. Yeah, I'm sure it would run just fine on this computer. Really nice computer. Magic restored per strike, goddamn.
Flame of the hearth.
I don't really have that much days going on. Yeah, it's good they're trying to do that. I think I gotta be more careful about mashing in this game since you can
Be again at peace.
you might be able to kind of buffer in some shit. Oh, you started playing it? Yeah, the magic seems way more interesting instead of just throwing some crystals at him. Oh, on release. Gotcha. Yeah. That every one of your moves has like an alternate mana thing seems like a good call too. Because the crystals were always kind of odd. I mean, they made it work with like interesting synergies, but it makes more sense to actually have stuff happen here.
I grow strong. More wastrels.
It means also that I don't have to have the cast to be like, it can be its own thing. I can still use mana for like, you know. And it works with my dudes on like attack or whatever. Which is always kind of like a deal in the first one. It's like, well, the crystals, you need to have it be like a very specific build. And this everything having like, since everything still has like boons on each button, but then those buttons have like an alternate thing they can do. I feel like there's more variety on the fly. Because I mean, in the first game, unless you really like knew your shit, it was very easy to like only just press one button outside of just hucking crystals into dudes, which was fine, but because the dodging and stuff was fun, but kind of cool to have. I mean, obviously be able to press the other buttons, but on top of that, having like good synergy with like one button having multiple uses, the casting. So. We'll see, man. Did I ever figure out what these shadow things are for? I spend those yet? Oh yeah. Oh, do you get full mana every room? Kinda cool.
Out of my sight.
I know even since releasing this, they've changed some stuff. Apparently even like the ending of the game or something. We'll see what that means.
I can do this.
Greetings, witch. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over our craft? Or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Read on who's who. I'm a sheep. I hex aboard you. I dodged this last time I cleared this lady. Very easy to accidentally lock yourself into a bunch of attacks. Yeah, the ab wizard. I'm all about it, man.
You've earned these spoils. May they strengthen your craft. Return to Shadow now.
I prevailed. Cinder.
That's all I see every time. Do I get the reward from the bosses every time? That'd be nice. I didn't mind the idea of like needing to like keep upping, like keep swapping weapons and upping the heat to get more rewards. But it did mean that if you wanted to clear, you weren't getting anything until the final boss. I think it was still a good way to try to force you to mix things up, but I guess if they kind of change that a little.
Is that?
A word, if you please. Pray, who might you be, my girl? And what compelled you to wander in and out of Erebus?
Like the narrator.
I'm not your girl, old man. My name and business are not your concern.
So it seems. You appear to be quite pressed for time. Forgive this old man his transgressions.
She's kind of a bitch. Is there any thingy here?
Onward. The air's thick.
Look who!
Oh no.
You're a long way from the crossroads trouble. So this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night. Oh, one last thing.
What did she do to me?
Loot. And the blessing is not good. Those deal plus 20%. And it just grows each encounter. Well, that sucks. Why would I ever want 20 of something and then all the enemies get fucking juiced? It's over, bros.
Beyond lies Uncle Poseidon's realm.
The homing shots, man. They home pretty hard too. Seems like you don't attack the projectiles, so I can disappear in this. Maybe they don't come at you as often, but that they home too is different. They definitely feel more deadly. I have some money, but not enough to like buy out the shop. These guys are pretty fucking annoying, man. Pretty much like guaranteed to get good. I don't know if they like stop. Maybe you can like dodge them.
Not good enough.
They just chill. I guess I should set this up instead of just doing what I'm like the first game type of thing. Damage to isolated foe.
Unseal one of the other paths, perhaps.
How do you unseal?
Open up. Oh, great.
Yeah, fight something for it. Interesting.
Let's see what's here.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
Does he not sell healing anymore?
The grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Strength of the sea. Serpents. For what you did to me.
Like, what the fuck, man? How do you get rid of these? They seem just like run killers if you get them. Enemies deal 45% more damage.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Okay, this completely changes the deal. Oh, the binding circle forms there. Okay. We could try it. I know.
Shellbacks. You'll burn.
Well, that it like changes how you actually use it a bit too. It's not just the realm of the hammers. I mean, I've not gotten a hammer yet, but
Life. adequate.
Any loot? What the fuck? You can't go through the corners? I think you could in the last one. Again, crazy.
Ash of the dead.
Be careful about that. If we'll get the double dash again. I don't know if Charon sells healing. Like that's what I want right now, is just to heal.
Don't look down.
He sold them all the time in the first one, but they might not do that anymore.
In the name of Hades. Whew, that's hot.
A boss on 34 health, and they've upped the damage enemies do. A shitload.
Oh, no way. No way. Look at Gal's a lady. Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start.
It's supposed to be like the sirens or something.
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing.
The pop
Slinked down
singers.
into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance? Skilla and the Sirens!
No!
24 damage from a shot that came out instantly. Hopefully we never see those curses again, man. It's a little too early in the game to be having a curse that deals 50% more damage.
You'll find them, and you'll have so much to talk about. Let the longing for them spur you on for now.
I'm kind of hungry. Yeah.
You there, Dora?
The moon oft shines particularly bright in one fair corner of the crossroads, where the princess of the underworld may always clear her thoughts and have a moment's peace.
The deer corner.
And listen to the frogs.
Oh dear.
The cauldron's ready for me now. Last night I dreamt of this.
What the fuck is this? Build gathering tool? That was just like the buildings essentially. May the wretched broker appear. What should we try this for? I don't know what this number in the bottom left is. I need a silver.
Great night, reveal now your works within our silver pool. So mote it be. By blood and darkness, let my will be done. Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
Big merchantman. The three fates. The daughters, I know. We're gonna meet them, huh?
Moonlight guide us.
All of us. At least our cauldron's finally purified. Praise
The
the
loot's a
fates.
little.
Speaking of which,
I don't feel about
are
that.
you
It's kind of like an extra thing I have to do every time. I don't know if we get much out of it.
I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fate's willing.
Yes, headmistress.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe. Hail, Broker.
Wait, fabric, like. That all these are for? I can just buy what I want.
Fair trade.
What are these? I mean, that'd be cool. Just really spend them on stuff I want. What the fuck? There's a cat over there. Multiple cats. I barely used the shop in the last.
Another failed attempt. About ready to give in? You don't have the fire. This isn't personal enough for you.
Isn't personal? You don't see my mother around either, do you, Nem? Nor my father, nor my brother. Kronos took them all.
I lost more than my mother, too. And I knew mine. What's yours to you? All you ever did was fall out of her womb.
Silence.
A moment, goddess.
Drama.
Salutations.
Salutations, goddess. Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
I was told that this game has more things to stop you from getting too far too early. I wonder if it's stuff like that, which is pretty lame. I will say. I'd rather have more variety and all that kind of stuff to push you, not artificial, like you take 5% compounding extra damage every room so that you can die and come back and witness the story. I don't know if that's just going to be a common thing. I can't imagine a 20% or 20 upgrade materials is going to ever seem worth that amount of damage, right? Maybe he's right. Maybe it is gonna be kind of like a weird pseudo upgrade. Get rid of the person that fucks with you, or something.
What was forgotten shall be feared again. May you have pleasant dreams. How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
Upper. We'll say the gameplay does seem more interesting. The story stuff and the dialogue and everybody seems much less interesting. We'll see. We'll see as we go. There's definitely like a little bit of like a entertainment value missing from the dialogue so far. I mean, it's definitely more serious, but there's a bit of a bite or a personality there that's pretty samey. But I think it maybe will come into itself. Right? Like I said, the premise is off the bat a little more generic. Not that that's bad, but it's more like sequel-y and, you know, help build into stuff. But
Death.
oh. Okay. So I can only hold up to 10. We're having to do like create a build. If this gets like way too big, it could be like, I don't know. Although some of them seem pretty big, huh? Alright, was 200. It's like 5 though. It doesn't let you pass those. That's a bit weird.
The Huntress.
Oh, you need psych.
Don't have enough just yet.
Speed.
Persistence.
More damage and casts. That's my thing though, so you kind of have to know what you're gonna be going into, right? Like if you could just upgrade everything like flat, then it'd be fine. But it's like, what if I'm not gonna do a lot of cast? Maybe there's ways to set up or get everything, or maybe you can set up multiple builds. This one's free. I mean, her weapon right now, the cast don't even do damage without like a bonus or without fully doing the Omega version. It does, yeah. On the ones you've unlocked that you can't fit. I guess that's gonna be the upgrades. Oh yeah, it shows it, so yeah, there's quite a few.
Ready. A new keepsake.
Behold that heirloom storage case over there. A fine selection.
There's a lot of these, holy shit. More than last time. Hopefully they give you more nectar quicker in this. Even going through the whole story, I barely tapped into every character. Like they could have done with a bit more.
Good. I don't sit.
No sitting.
There's something new here. The crescent pick. Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Ooh.
The silver pool.
Authorized.
Fishing, bronze, fabric, silver, silver. Locating lost shade. Okay. Sounds like we'll need all that. And not just weapons. I mean, I'm sure there's more weapons. There's gotta be like quite a few more, but looks like the silver will do a lot for us.
There she is again at last. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Death to Kronos, Commander.
Knock him dead, kiddo.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
Ruby. I know we've just begun, guys, but I'm gonna eat just the other half of my sandwich. Here's what this is.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Like looks just like this. So I wonder if we get alternate choices then. I think that's something the game could use for sure. It'd be interesting. If not for visuals, for the bosses and stuff. Kind of depends on like why I would choose something. We'll see how they incentivize. I mean, it could just be loot, right? Anyways, I'll be right back, guys. I'll take a little breaky.
I go. The heart sigil. There's some more silver I can use.
The mining. Oh. Aphrodite.
This one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Is she gonna look in this?
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Very well. Yeah, they all have like armor and weapons now. I like that they kind of all more had their own thing going on in the last one, but I guess this one's supposed to be they're ready for battle, so that's cool. And it's a mix of the, yeah, fully armored, dude. We got the, not even the bikini plate mail, just arms and legs. Attacks deal more damage to nearby foes. Automatically deal 30% less damage.
Much to learn from her, I think.
Near all of the near-endless pathways in suffocating Erebus lead to dead ends, and very scarce are those who can navigate them.
Took only my entire life to figure out.
Is this like a generic passive? Or is this just... It's got its own slot. I don't know if that's like just a normal passive or that's like this was like a special.
Looks like a new path out.
Oh, I could have done the 80%. Call. I'll still get it.
I can use this.
Do some meter.
Enough of this.
I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Attacks deal more damage and inflict freeze. Prime. A reduction of how much you can use this night. Oh, it just removes 20. That's fine.
Stronger.
I have like regen anyways. timing again. I'll do Flutter Strike. Bug it. Need a tool to compel them.
Silk cocoons. Who's there?
Skip the rest or not.
Could make a run for it.
That's cute. Make some choices. Hammer.
Come, wastrels. A daedalus hammer.
Dash strike hits a larger area, 900 damage. Specials are faster, attacks are faster. I mean, I'd like to play for like special. Need to find a good one, man. Not too much of the stuff I have right now is for being close. So.
My staff.
Might as well just go for it. Digging. A lot of tools, huh? Let's go ahead and do this.
This one again. Go haunt some other glade.
They make freeze better. Afflicted foes are stopped for 2 seconds. Can be reapplied after 10. Okay, so instead of like slowly building up, it actually just does shit right away. Cool.
Cool and brisk.
I can do that. Freeze them and then smack them.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there.
As long as you can do it
save
to
for the
anything.
prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Does mean I one shot with this pretty much.
I know that voice.
Somebody helping us or trying to kill me now?
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
How's this Artemis or whatever? You're in the
Thanks
flesh.
for my arcana. Together we shine, sister.
Together we shine. It's been too long, sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him. Here's what I have.
Random foe occasionally becomes marked. It takes critical damage, just repeats. Time between marks.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
Wonder if we'll see some of the gods around a bit more. Well, man. He probably just wants to get upgrades, but I feel like I said he should be doing the neck. I was in the last game, it took forever to get the nectars to drop, like, actual run helping bonuses. Hopefully the crit builds are more interesting in this one. But too much had to go right to have him be anything in the last one. Upgrades. I'd probably rather just see more hours, more boons. Okay, so you can get an AoE freeze shot with that. Cool. Break some habits from the last game a bit.
To think the goddess of seasons herself is my grandmother. I am honored to have made your acquaintance.
I might actually be able to use more of my abilities.
I see the Witch of the Crossroads taught you not just strength, but grace. I hereby accept your
So we're not too deep in. I would say the dialogue and the plot's a little less interesting off the bat. But as a sequel, it's still interesting because it's more of a direct thing. I thought it was going to be kind of unrelated. But gameplay-wise, there seems to be a lot of big changes on how the upgrading works. And the amount of moves you could just do by default are pretty cool. So. As long as the builds are interesting, it seems like it could be spicier in the gameplay. But you know how these games, the Hades games are, or Hades is. I won't know really the full breadth of it for a while. Yeah, it seems good. Much more serious.
A gift from grandmother.
Barley sheaf.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Seems like the gods have a little bit more going on, which is cool. The powers might be a little bit more like unique and like transformative. We'll see how it all feels in the long run, but
stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said, wait, ooh, so then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
The priming is interesting. I guess we just don't want to do power moves. Hits right as the power source, they start to strike. Green treasure. What's up, Somner? Going good? Just getting a feel for this. No fishing yet.
There you are. A chill swept through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. Been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
The children are always secrets, man. It doesn't fully freeze the bosses, but it does slow them. You can hear her.
Again.
Was it the first time I was spamming jukes, but I like that they seemingly have gotten rid of backstab. Maybe it's like a specific weapon thing. Also, the bosses already have multiple new attacks off the bat here. She didn't do her like ground thing in this one.
You have survived against me, and for that you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Millenoi.
The Book of Shadows.
The what now?
Outlasted her.
Oh, lore. Groovy. Yeah, getting kind of a feel for the whole thing.
beneath the outer edge of
It's fun so
Erebus
far.
extends a
Definitely
hidden
Hades.
region
It'll
of the
kind of
underworld,
depend on how the upgrades
known only
work
to
and
few, and navigable only by fewer still.
kind of variety there is and stuff. We'll see if the story how that goes, but
Let's hope so.
mostly jacked up for the gameplay on this one for now. Got a lot of money. Need to hit up Charon, man. I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. Liked the tone and the story for the most part, just kind of the dialogue. I think they did a good job of like threading new dialogue, new gameplay mechanics and stuff like that over a long period of time. Kind of keep it fresh every time. Obviously the core gameplay was pretty tight. It felt pretty good. I mean, there probably could have been more bosses or like different areas, but I liked it. And the weapons I feel like had enough depth and like, you know, with the hammers and the aspects that you could kind of mix them up. I feel like there was enough directions to take them with the boons and all that shit, so yeah, I mean, it was cool. I probably would have liked if I could have like a little bit more of the NPC conversations within like the 30-hour playthrough, but that's kind of one of those things you're supposed to have a really long time. We'll see on this one if they up the amount of like nectar you get. Yeah, that was really, it lived up to the hype for the most part. I mean, it kind of depends on what sort of roguelite you're into. I mean, it's definitely one more where you're getting stats and upgrading and stuff, and you're after the challenge, or, you know, like extremely, you know, you start at ground zero every single time and then just transform through the run. You know, it's a different thing, but I mean, that's kind of what roguelites are, I feel like. It's hard to give it really too much shade for that. It's kind of about upgrading, and I feel like they gave you enough incentive to up the heat, to up the difficulty with the rewards and stuff, but yeah, it was fun. I think there's room to improve it for sure, but I don't think it was like I had big problems with the first one. Pretty easy, 30 hours to spend. You know, I really liked Absalom, but I was done after 10 hours on that game, 10, 15. But yeah, I wonder if I've seen it. Yeah, I've seen that. Why was it you like this, or somebody else liking that to me? It was recent. Yeah, it's cool. It just has a lot of content and stuff. You know, I've played a lot of roguelites, and some of them are made more for that 10 hours. I don't think I saw the fall of just the one. But yeah, I think it made a good case for being one of those you could just play forever to a certain extent, while also still having like goals and endings and shit. Double the length, double the setup. Dionysus. They're gonna get him on the fucking top of the mountain here. The Ligua. Yes. I like it. I like those ones when they're like anti-jokes, right? He doesn't even go with the joke at all. The dude still explodes. Yeah.
Onward.
Yeah, it seems like this one might have alternate paths and shit too. So we'll see how that works. I mean, obviously not like install them off the bat, but to start, there's like 2 gates and you can only ever go through the one. So.
No heiress, thank the gods. All that metal holds the
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the heiress thing. I don't know if that's just a common thing that's going to happen or if that's a reason to force your runs to lose. Just for the sake of story. I think that'd be really shit if that was like the case, but maybe that's actually just like part of the balancing. Because I've gotten here in every run so far, but on the second one there was somebody here who you get like 20 currency, isn't that much, and then it makes you take 20% more damage, and then every room you go and you get an extra 5. So I was like going up against the boss of this area with like 50 to 60% more damage taken. I was just kind of like, alright. I mean, that's kind of the end of that run. Like right off the bat I could tell. I was like, yeah, it's over, man. So I'm hoping that's kind of like some kind of weird upgrade or something. I don't know, it seems a little odd. Very artificial. Uh-oh. You're that person. Everybody's wondering what the fuck. Why is that person not taking their cue?
Lotus.
Everybody misses a cue. Yeah. Classic. So this lets me buy shit from the shop, which is cool. I maybe want some more of these because I want to be able to get more grass. I like the CC going on here. Yeah, I'm hoping like what I'm seeing so far is like the different gods, instead of just kind of different flavors of damage and light debuffs like in the first game, get more like extreme differences. Like instead of this, like getting chill after 10 stacks of build-up, it's like I just hit them and it's like a full CC. You know, I could put it on like a side thing and you know, it comes back over time.
Bones for the broker.
So hopefully more of that kind of stuff. What is this? I really need to spend my money, but we just keep going deeper in.
I mean, come
What's all this?
Oh. Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
This is written by somebody else. I feel like the dialogue's a little less tight, a little less interesting. Just a touch. It's just like a vibe. It's probably not the case, but... Well, 20 psych and more mana. I'd rather have the health, but I want the psych, for sure.
Now you may go.
Thanks.
looking at himself. More money.
Clear. Let's try it.
More health would be good. But I am going for Aphrodite right now, so.
This isn't your domain. The seas next time.
Oh, he didn't have his. Oh, early access. That's interesting. Are they just holding off on a spray? Is he always supposed to look like Goofy like this? I mean, I guess it was probably pretty cheap to throw that one together. He still has the dialect. It's not like a mystery of who it was. That's funny though. Yeah. Definitely more of like a joke after. Use 40, get a heart throb.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate.
So beautifully has to be hidden away.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
Turn off. Sometimes I might not want to sprint. Better have control over it. And the problem is if you dash and then you just want to move slightly to avoid something, you might be moving like too quick. Not full stopping.
Give up already, girl. I know who you are. I know where you go. You shall not get there.
This Kronos? Not why she was so mean to him.
This magic. Kronos. I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Nope.
You wish to traipse
Come
through
back
this
for the
realm
first.
here. Bask in it.
Over there. Where am I? Or when?
What witchery is this?
Right now.
You knew how to resist my little spell.
All right.
It'll take more than that, Kronos. Vaporized.
You know what? I'm just fine spending some money. Oh, he does sell fucking healing. He just didn't do it before. Wonderful.
You have to pay that care on character in these situations. What sort of daft system is that? What, no blessings for the poor? Doesn't seem fair at all.
Fired up. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. Moonlight, guide us. Greater focus.
I really need max magic. Alright, try these ladies again.
Oh, look who. I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop, because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4! We are Skilla and the Sirens!
These shots ever disappear, Jesus. weird attacks, man. You can't cancel out everything super easy in this. Getting muted into the corner.
Ah. A pearl.
Shrimp cocktails.
Show's over, everyone. First tunnel to my right. Big drop. Don't lose your way here, Mel.
Where the fuck am I?
It's watching me.
Ooh. Oh.
Can't get through.
Got here first.
Oh, great.
It's another punishment. Not allowing you to continue. This is the person who gave you the get super fucked.
You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes, I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash. Okay, gotta go.
This again.
That's nice you get a little bonus, but shame. Not probably the way I would try to extend out the playthrough a bit, but you know, let's see how that pans out. We get both. Choice. Double rewards would be
It's all
nice.
so vast. What is that?
Understood. Here's unsealing this dude.
Stuck. And now my claim.
Okay. Quite a bit of money too.
Shall I take it?
Ja.
No, you don't.
They love the homing projectiles in this one. At least you can stop her when she's trying to home it on you.
Think I can finally go.
It's interesting. Third area once again kind of, I guess, mixes shit up. What is this? 20 shields. Okay. A little temp life. In the first one, the third area. Oh, no. Was it the third? Or the fourth? Fourth. My bad.
Should try an incantation back home.
Mix it up by, having the smaller areas that you could optionally go through your servers. Fire, Poseidon. I don't care too much.
I'm getting
I get the cast from her.
A phantom lair.
Who's it was it? This isn't an armor. You can't stun them. Really, that does damage.
Couldn't do it.
Global range is fucking insta the fucking shot.
How many mortals have you tormented?
That's a pain. No projectile.
The
Gotta
dead
be
are as
careful.
innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the
People
most
just found it
satisfying
in during the Alliance
sustenance
raids.
for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
Oh yeah, a lot of people probably suck, but a lot of people just fucking half give a shit probably.
The dead have suffered enough.
Although if it's like a new one, then you think people would be putting in some more effort.
In the name of Hades.
Special also launches a fireball, but uses +10. No, I like these.
Getting warmer.
A double. I got money. I need to spend it. And hopefully there's like a fucking food. How about these like really large areas? There's a lot of shit to find.
should help. Olympus, I accept this message.
Copy may appear. So barely anything. I mean, I guess it's like all of your bread and butter stuff.
Death to Kronos.
I'm not gonna salute if that's all I'm getting every time. Jesus, 3.
That's more than usual.
These are like giga areas, I guess, these super huge ones. Get your freebies.
Petals from a golden bough. Lonely eye. Corruption cleared.
What do we got? I don't care, I don't use my cast that much.
A withered bough.
I can't get any of the materials yet. Need tools. Hammer.
Feels even sturdier.
Problem is I do more damage with their close. Although maybe that still works with well, not really actually. That's just the oh here they have footage, right? Close up damage. And if it doesn't have it as well. Yeah. It's bad either way, right? Extra there. Oh, okay. Don't touch those. Even get border closed. What about these levels? We'll see.
They won't like this. That should have done it.
Micro buffs. That's cool.
Good.
Explorer shitload. That works for those too. I don't know how you would know you'd found everything, but I guess you just play slow and safe. Like a Diablo map. I was thinking about like the difference between this kind of action RPG versus like a Diablo one. Definitely size, room based. Obviously the roguelite elements, but long form gear, shit like that. Definitely going to the store. Miasma.
This way feels right. Hear me, on my authority. All these shades. Salutations.
Boss time again.
Hello?
This corrupted Cerberus.
Three heads. You're... Cerberus, is that you? I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
After that. That is like a huge extra bit of wave. Just one quick smack. We were taking 50% extra damage, I think. It's the same amount of rooms.
How long has it been?
Pretty lame way to fuck you over.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the
It looks like they want you to have more story of significance popping up without having to do full clears. Kind of weird on how I feel about that. I mean, you could have more of an innate difficulty than just get like upgrades, but maybe they don't want it to be all about that. Yeah. It's alright.
Ready or not, hence I go.
bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Or do them to hold this fucker up 24/7. Oh, there's like a little dash.
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if
Homer.
you describe my every move?
Guess it makes sense. The what was I? The Cerberus attack. I need to figure out how some of them had like super huge range. Because some he'd stomp, then he'd stomp, and then it would do like a fucking double wide. There's probably a look to it. It'd be fucked if it was random. Let's see.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Quit teasing me and help me look. Hi, kitties.
Yeah, these cats are as big as her. She has no whimsy. She's older, that's for sure.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Oh, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Millennium. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Hey! Can't hide from me. Over there.
Effective.
There you are. Got you again.
He's good.
Ah, so persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Hi,
Bonus
Shakes.
dialogue.
Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Because the audio came from over here.
I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you. So that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
Truly? Death to Kronos.
of saying that, man.
All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I?
I mean, that is her driver, the life's driver.
Are you growing more motivated to find your family, or merely growing more despondent? See you all again in a few nights.
What would you say is the most frightening thing you've encountered out there lately, Mel? It's important for someone in my position to keep up with the latest on this front.
Well, I'd have to go with the raging infernal beast guarding the only viable way into Tartarus. Absolutely massive, countless sharp fangs, 3 fire-spitting maws. Though he's also my family's dog.
Ah, you had me going. Well, if you're telling me there's nothing scarier out there than a pet dog, it means I've got no competition. Time to rest on these laurels some more.
Please make yourself comfortable.
All that you see is my domain.
Hail, spirit.
You invoke me?
It's good to see you all again.
Cause of death of vermin.
Artemis.
Fancy running into you again. Hey, Melinoe, I just wrapped a debrief here with Sister Hecate. This place has changed a lot since last I checked.
Hi, Artemis. Welcome. We've had to scramble a bit to make ready for everything. Can I show you around? Have you said hi to Nemesis?
Oh, no, I have to go. Olympus needs me back up top at least a little while. Maybe next time, all right?
I hear you. Bye for now.
Was she not supposed to be terribly social?
Headmistress, I saw him, Kronos. First beyond Erebus in the guise of an old man. He then attempted to ensnare me in some vision out of time. The river aflame, everything ablaze.
Still your heart, Melinoe, you're safe. And you were able to return again, which means that all your training served you well. So then, he realizes who you are.
So he claims. I broke free from his spell like it was second nature, but neither could I raise a hand against him. What must I do now?
Where'd you get the juicy arm? It must be the witches here.
Nothing has changed. You're to confront him down where he resides, where your mother and father rightly ought to be. But go with patience, not with haste. He may know something of your power now, yet not enough.
Yes, Headmistress. As we improve ourselves, so does our craft. How to find my way in the morning fields.
That's better Orient. The fates.
O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Oh, maybe they did.
Great tree of life, please.
I didn't read what that did. Kinship fortune.
So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Oh, we gave him more shop. Okay. Let's just move around that one area easier or something.
Interesting.
Oh, this grant's a neck. Cool. Let's give her one. More nectars in general.
If it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this? Headmistress Hecate.
Nice guy, best one. You can buy nectar.
I'll take the special.
I like to always do that.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here,
True.
knock yourself out.
Thank you, Nem. What you said to me before about my mother, that was very cruel.
Fair enough. Can't kill each other here, but we can use our words. If we were fighting for real, I wouldn't have held back either.
I figured not.
Whatever that means.
You look as though you've seen a ghost, if you'll forgive the very antiquated mortal turn of phrase, goddess. So we'd say to someone looking disconcerted. Things all right?
Yes and no. I saw Kronos out there. I thought he had me, but I broke free from his spell. This was in Oceanus, though I also caught him snooping near the pathways out of Erebus.
Damn it. Our reports said nothing of the sort, but then... some of our shade informants haven't yet returned. We had expected Kronos to stay put in the lowest reaches. You must have caused enough of a stir to catch his notice.
I've hardly been discreet in my approach. Is there truly no other way?
We reckon not. We're counting on him thinking you're inconsequential to his plans. As for our own, I shall go over this with the good witch. Be safe, and cheers for the report.
Of course. You two, please keep an eye on things while I'm away. In shadow I serve.
If hitting up some of these again is even worth it. Jesus. That's raw. I've been there on some raids. I usually never would leave a raid. But man, I remember when like Iblis was new and Thunder King would just wipe people forever. You get at Alexander, the trash one or whatever, and nobody knows how to do it. If you don't take the lead, you just fucking wipe for like eons.
Think I can raise my grasp. I can do this.
14.
The centaur.
3.
I can't.
Oh, you have to do 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Two curses from different Olympians. Curses. Right, yeah. They would have to foster a culture of people giving more shits in another way, but I think they're just fine with it how it is. Most likely. Oh, I see. Curses. 2 dots or something. Or, this is... Oh. Could buy some of these cheapo ones. Yeah, one of WoW's problems was when I stopped playing it. So the progression used to be in vanilla that it was like everybody was a bit more friendly, would just kind of try to meet up with each other. Less was known about the game, less is data mined. There's no gear levels, no achievements, nothing like that. And it's a little bit more of a sandbox and open like for exploration, and going into a dungeon was not something you did in a queue. It was something that took like sometimes like a day to like do and or even get the people together because you had to do it through chats and so being social. And usually because of how long it would take and how difficult and expected it was to be difficult because you're not doing them nonstop and they're not made to be easy for like just people nonstop to run through back then. It meant that you'd be able to talk to people and figure shit out. And I mean, people would still be assholes, of course, but there was like less of a min-max mentality when I was playing vanilla back then. But then you get to like more of that end game treadmill. Obviously, I mean, with the rating, I mean, I even remember having to do like a fucking resume for the rating, but you know, they gotta have something for you to choose whether you're getting into rating or not. And that was with the 40 mans. Obviously, that's more serious because there's a lot of people waste their time, but even then, it's not like everything is known, so there's like a bit more of a casual nature. But that's like more serious rating. Just casual rating, it's like, you know, or not rating, you wouldn't casually rate, it's impossible, but casually doing groups, yeah, it was more chill because you had to kind of set stuff up more. People would try harder, right? So. And then I feel like you get Running Crusade, that changes a little bit, and then they introduced item levels in Lich King, which was a fucking mistake, in my opinion. Also, it's their first time they pseudo introduced queuing, or is that in Cataclysm? But yeah, item levels, then you have like hard comparisons to people. Instead of like, oh, these guys have this gear and they can see your gear and know you're badass, and it's hard to get that gear. You know, it's more expected you to go in with like a different kind of set or something, because rating had a lot more like gates to get to it and stuff. But yeah, once you get to Lich King, it's like item levels. Yeah, Wrath had a dungeon finder, and the Catacombs was what really turns it into like the FF14, like fucking theme park MMO, in my opinion. Way more, you know. Excuse me. Way more queues, achievements. And it's like, so you get the achievements, which means people can check your fucking achievements to know if you've done something. You have like viewfinders, you have multiple different difficulty levels, so you get these like middle grounds where people are really strict and overestimate their abilities, and also like, well, because they're not in a guild and an organized guild, they'll play with randoms. They're like extremely picky about who they allow in, right? Because there's just a wider swath of people. Back then, you just wouldn't fucking raid. Now it's like you can raid, but it's extremely it's extremely like specific on who they'll pick unless you get into like guilds and start working your way up from the beginning, right? Yeah, because even in Mista Pandaria, I'm sure it's worse now. Mista Pandaria and the one right after it, it was like if I wasn't doing even like casual raiding in the first few weeks and had like a certain gear level or I had the achievement, you know, you just couldn't get in. But that's the thing, it's like because you know they have so many options. They have ways to check that kind of thing. The culture, because of the way they set up for gearing and that, and min-maxing and data mining, is like very focused on like performance and like numbers and stuff, and not on like the sandbox or the social aspects as much. And you know, the game design's dictated sometimes by the community stuff, but the community also gets created by the game design. So when they kind of push that element, that's sort of what happens. So group of furries, there you go. Do what you gotta do. Yeah. And then I think it just kind of gets worse from there. I don't know if they've made a big push to like change that. Because, I mean, a part of it's just like, I mean, from the glory days of MMOs, it's just how much everybody knows. What kind of culture that creates. Like data mining and stuff. Even FF14 is bad about that. FF14, though, creates very casual content. Is focused on story, has a lot more social stuff. They focus on like the housing and all that kind of crap. And the glamour is a bit more of like a deal. So there's like a little bit less of a culture around it. I feel like the heavy raiding scene is like more of a minority of people. But yeah, what that means is you get a lot of people who don't try at all also. So, or, you know, or people just that aren't, you know, good at that kind of thing, which I don't think is necessarily a bad thing. But that's the thing about playing MMOs is there's such a wide variety of people that while a community can kind of form around it, like I said, based on like the devs or based on what the community kind of molds it into, there's still going to be a wider variety than like a lot of games. But like there's going to be people who just don't vibe with certain content and stuff. So when they require somebody who only wants to do story and go to the sex clubs in FF14 to do raiding to get story, you're going to get people who don't have any skill, don't give a fuck. You know, they're compulsed by other systems in the game, right? So, and I get it. You don't want to like, I mean, it's cool to allow people just to exist in their own world, and like some perfect MMO, you could just be the fucking blacksmith or something, but that's just not how it is because they can't create infinite content like that. So. Oh, I was going to bring up Classic because I did Classic for the first month. I got max level, and it kind of relieved a little bit of the glory days a bit because a lot of people who've never played it were playing it. But you could see over that month it spiral, right? Like even while me and Cactus were playing, we said we're gonna do all the dungeons. You know, we're gonna, you know, we're not doing mods. We're not gonna do, yeah, we're gonna quest and stuff like that. We're not dungeon grinding to like level up. But you'd see all these people like Scarlet Monastery, 24/7 grinding to max, you know, that kind of shit, just to get to the end, and that was insane. And then yeah, the stories I'd hear from Cactus about the actual raiding. Like, not only do you already know all of the raids, the patches were already like post 1.0, so the balance was totally fucking off. And then you'd have to min-max the fucking holy living hell using old strats and like all these buffs and stuff that were never meant to be used in that way, and these things, and it just seems so bad. I mean, because you get that like modern WoW elitist kind of attitude put back into a game that wasn't as receptive for it, and it just ends up being super lame. Especially when you get people's nostalgia in there. Yeah. And I mean, to a certain extent, that's okay for guilds to be like that on their own. Like if that's what you sign up for, if that's what you want like really competitive, like hardcore guilds where it's all about performance. You know, I would say that's more of a minority thing to do. I mean, personally, I think you can still be fucking not an asshole and be competitive, but I get to that some, you know, it's about pushing that to the max over everything. I mean, that's cool as long as it's not like, you know, as long as they can kind of exist in their own world, right? It's when you have to mingle and mix with like flex raids or like queues or something, and you know, there's just like people, like I said, people who want to do story mixing with people who want to parse. It just doesn't really work. You know, somebody doesn't care because they're compulsed to do it because of daily queues. It's somebody who's not good because they just want to go have sex in the fucking house. Or it's the fucking sweaty, you know, who's just going at it. Or, you know, somebody who skipped the entire game because now you can skip entire fucking MMOs with money. I have no idea what they're doing. Even back in vanilla when I played, you'd still get people, you know, if you make a couple mistakes. I remember it happened to me. I made a couple mistakes as a tank way back when, you know. And it's like, you know, you get people like, oh, you buy that account or something, some shit like that, right? You know, because that was the kind of way to do it then. But that was more rare because of the effort it took to get in a group and the amount of social you had to do to get in it, and the kind of person who would play WoW back then was very different from now, where there's a huge variety of people. You get a lot more, you know, you can get more assholes or stuff like that, right? Like, I think there's like a novelty and a desire from everyone to kind of explore this kind of like world and fuck around in it and stuff. And now it's like, for a lot of people, they've played these games for so long, it's like part of their fucking life. They take it way more seriously. You know, the way content comes out, like it's less magical, stuff like that. Oh. 1 minute of ads. Jesus Christ, how much are they putting on the preloads? I'd like to get this. I don't even have any 3s on that. Alright, it's min-max to hell and back. Like I said, I mean, more modern WoW and stuff probably has some protections and balance set up to not have that be a problem. But that's the thing, is they're creating the game around meta balance and min-max culture instead of just like fostering communities around just like exploration and being not casual, but like working with like, you know, not being as tightly min-maxed, right? Just like, you know, hey, we need to do this and here's what you can do and here's the general roles we need and that kind of stuff, right? And it's like, I don't know how you really change that. MMO, that kind of MMO is just gone. Because FF14 is not even like that, right? FF14 is like sequestered content type of MMO. It does good at what it tries to do, but that kind of shit's just fucked. Yeah, I mean, I'm not a fan of the ultra giga min max, but like I said, I mean, it's okay to like want to do that kind of stuff and be serious about it. You have your own guild and stuff like that. It's more when it kind of mix and matches and how you treat other players, right? Because it's supposed to be more like, hey, it's this big community of people and this they're all enjoying the game for different reasons, and that should be something you're excited about. But now that there's so many games and people play these for so long and they get so serious about it and they're like kind of can feel emboldened by game design decisions. It's just kind of like, you know, oh yeah, I don't keep up with that. That's a whole different bag of problems. For sure.
The Swift Runner. The cards know. Much more than just this staff bathing in there.
Get a lot of silver. I don't want to use too much silver on this shit, considering I need a lot to even unlock things that are going to let me unlock other stuff. So we can buy one.
Join with me. Lim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
The fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn.
Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed.
If you end up having issues with the stream, to avoid pre-rolls, you can just change the quality of the stream back and forth, and it won't do pre-rolls. But if it's fully frozen, you might not be able to do that. It's a little, you get like delay or something, little life hack for you guys. Instead of resetting the player, reloading the page. That's a real shame they put that long of a preload. I wish I could just get rid of them. But getting rid of them by putting a shitload of ads throughout the stream is not getting rid of them, it's making them worse.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
Oh, you get the same cast, okay. The cast, I'm guessing, can be changed by your pickups. I don't know if it's gonna be different per weapon.
Over here.
I was wondering how they would handle like the fish that fly at you.
Send for me, will you?
With a different weapon, because the cast that stops them is pretty strong.
Places such as this
It's
where
the
two
same
realms
cast.
meet.
Twice in a row. The things that I have seen.
Something new there.
Rarify her common blessings once this night. Yeah, okay. So you get more than just them having a chance to pop up. Also, was there a way I could swap these in mid-combat? Didn't see that. Maybe it pops up later. 20% damage to the last foe that vanquished you. That's interesting. Guess that's good for progression. 50 mana this night. I feel like I just want the money, you know. But yeah, the state of the game now, I have no intent to ever play modern WoW again. I got tired of classic, even though I'm a vanilla lover, because of stuff like you said, and a desire. I have no desire to do like competitive rating or scheduling or anything.
The eye. The purse.
That would only be useful if I could swap them. I liked being able to swap them in mid-run a couple times. I don't know if they'll let you.
Ready or not, hence I go.
Like I said, how I play MMOs these days is very different than how I used to. Because I was competitive into rating, into prog, into playing it 24/7 and WoW. Then FF14, I'm just more casual. I like seeing everything. Oh great, my fucking chat got eaten. Later, buddy. Yeah, I need to go back to Chrome. Okay, one sec, guys. I'm gonna get Chrome out here. Why it logged me out. I don't fuck with that. On my fucking chat. Why does it keep doing it? Can't be the only one who has this issue on Twitch. Firefox. Unless it's the creator dashboard specifically. What is it? Customizing my fucking router just for Firefox. I'd have to use Chrome for streaming and then Firefox for everything else.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night, I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Hacks. Ready after spending enough mana.
Lunar Ray.
Look at that. Special super moves. All right, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, I'll probably be dipping into other games as I go, so maybe even a day, we'll see. teleport you.
Enough.
It's like per room you can get the super move.
Molly.
Seems like it. Oli. Teleport. Yeah, I did this. Did you? Weren't you here for my last stream?
Known her since I was probably your age. Right proper dame.
That was just the Devolution
Since
one.
last we saw each other, come to think. What can you do? She hates everybody.
Are the streaks you have to like show up at the beginning or something? Huh. Okay, I gotcha. Yeah. I've been late night.
They'll burn. Laughable.
Yeah, I've been on night sketch. Kinda how it ended up. Teleporting's cute.
Ashes.
Dude ski here. Oh, maybe not.
Oh,
What the
what are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is.
you little spider
It's
freak.
nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then, I'll get out of your hair. You have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
Channel faster. I think I still have the quicker charge on. I don't know. I need to.
Do you like it?
Why, this is beautiful, thank you.
Just get a different color palette.
So many of these.
Sorry
The
for
exit's
the
all right there.
To your success.
That gloom, a shadow spinner.
I just can't see it. Okay, this is doing that. Jesus, this guy has some serious fucking range on that.
Back to the dock with you.
Do bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
I can make an exchange.
Whenever your cast expire, restore 100 juice. What is my current one though? Or I just get some back every time I even use it.
Such deep, impenetrable gloom surrounds the underworld, princess, that not even her infernal eye can easily discern what horrors lie therein.
If I can't see into the shadows, I'll cut through.
Wow. This fucking laser beam, I feel like I should just do a caster thing.
Wastrels. Apollo.
Hestia has joined us here, cousin. Returned from all her journeys across the world to lend her wisdom in our time of need. Where glows her hearth flame, you shall also find my light. And together we can... Oh!
Oh, shut it, golden boy. We don't have time for pageantry. Instead, how about we show your wee cousin there how we can light up the night? Won't do for her to wander in the dark.
No bullshit, Grandma. I don't really care about this duo. Got that before. Might as well
Great
get
and
it.
light. Nice shot.
Silver Sisters special.
saw it first. Peace and quiet.
It's been a pleasure to have worked more closely with you, Sister Artemis. This is hardly worth the gift of impeccable precision, though I wanted you to have it.
Doing the old traditions now, are we? Well, sure, then I accept your offering, Sister Millenoi, and I've an offering for you in kind.
Truly, you're the best.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part. As soon as I told him about you, sure enough, he was plenty eager to let all Olympus know.
Who?
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe.
Oh, yeah?
And she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's
Well, I think you can create clips too, which is a little, a little goofy, but yeah, you can. I almost exclusively watch VOD, so I don't even know if you get a streak starter from those. Not that I care.
Didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will. Here. Strength is yours. Stay safe, sister.
Farewell.
I wonder if the moon thing is only for that area, or if it's for like the entire thing.
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge, having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
I'll take it. A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you. Redeemed this at the crossroads, is that it?
Free shit from our dude. I think you sprint quicker with maybe with these. I think I just sprint quicker because of that one thing. Picked up.
Prompt as ever. A flash of silver, limb and auros. So the sister blades availed themselves, do you? The other nocturnal arms shall follow their lead, I expect.
Nyx entrusted them to you to safeguard the realm as a last resort. But this cannot possibly be how they were meant to be used.
And why ever not? To safeguard the realm, you shall have to clear a wide variety of obstacles standing in your way. I am but one. The all-consuming flame.
My silk.
You didn't need that dress. Luna Ray. Night Bloom.
You have to dodge up for a long time.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Victory. You.
There you are. You seem to know your way around. I am master of this realm, yet even I would never venture into yonder woods. You even found your way back from your detour in Asphodel.
Damn you, Kronos.
The fates cannot help you now. And stop. It is a pity that this granddaughter of mine is both a weakling and a fool, though elusive one. I ought to thank the fates that we have met at last.
The fates had nothing to do with this. You took my family.
Our family. Make not their same mistakes, and in time, we surely shall grow past this halted start to our relationship. I shall see you later.
Wait! You...
Okay.
Now then. Is this a different song? Eris didn't...
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another. Whispers. Those spouts again.
What is this?
I merely borrow this.
Crafting. Survival crafting. There's something good on the hammer, man. We could go in on the special. Special deals plus 20% damage. Your Omega deals plus 3 shots. Specials have 15 power deal damage in a wider area. Either way.
The Master Craftsman's gift. In the name of Hades. Lord Charon set up shop. A swarm of jellyfish.
I don't like this throw. Kind of wonky. I mean, I do like it, but it's like the auto is rough if you just want to put it underneath you. Oh, you can just keep upgrading your cast. Like a fucking cast build. Heals after that last nightmare, man. He's...
Are you beneath the bottom of the sea? Or very close to it? Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
The jellyfish, yeah. I was hoping he'd get stunned and stuff, but he just kind of moved really quick for kind of orient myself with these new moves. More power. Just keep going all in on it. Where did I even get hit? Jesus. Like the first one, it's hard to see what the fuck's going on sometimes. This one's got way more like homing projectiles than the last one. Got hit again there.
My claim.
Yeah, I don't know if you can even get deflect, and your attacks don't delete projectiles in this, so if they get lost in the mix, then you're just kind of fucked. Which is fine, I just gotta adjust since I just played the first one.
Jump.
No healing.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare-bringing princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
Right onto Skiller's stage.
Check it out, girls. Ooh, good, you're just in time for our set. Been working on a song called I Am Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you. Is everybody ready?
Finally.
Loot?
Show's over. Technical difficulties. To the fields. Don't give in.
How I feel about the fields. We'll see. Very big. Mucho running around.
Hi, babe. Eris.
Did again, dude. Like I said, I don't know how I feel about the pretty much guarantee you lose thing. Just to try to force you to like reset at an earlier point. This chick will keep spawning, curse you, and by the time you get to the boss you're taking 50% more damage. And that's just after one world. Kinda like, alright. It's a little late. I think it's kind of a goofy way to try to like force more story progression without you actually as easily getting to Kronos.
Out of my way, Eris. I won't be wasting any further breath on you while you perpetuate this nonsense.
I'm sure it'll stop eventually, but...
You never understood me, Trouble. Fine, you don't have to. Just remember that I'm doing this for your own good. And actually, mine too.
curses.
Like what, it starts at 20%, right? Each encounter it's more, it's like Jesus.
Looking for several different points. Straightforward. Where's the last one?
Funky aliens invading Earth music. I haven't changed that any. Oh yeah, that's good music. It's fine. It's kinda always makes me think of fucking the aliens are here more than anything. There.
Could get going now.
Any more loot?
Flourish and reveal my path.
This is how they're gonna speed it up. That's good. I got that upgrade.
Queen Lamia herself. Damn it. Ensnared. Venomous fiends. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damage maybe is better, but considering we're taking shitloads of extra damage. Yeah, it does, right? Just I know that Cerberus doesn't have armor. I was like, I'll go for him.
Someone there? Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm. I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm. That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
Copy. Boon of Dominion. Gain 60% based on their limits, but lose 5% of this at each location. Freebie. What is this? I think it's every room. Let's get another boon.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Thanks.
I need to get the sprint gust and good synergy there. That looked like some bigger upgrades, which is nice.
Like a gash across the underworld's heart, and even hateful spirits know to stay away.
Need to keep pushing forward, out of here.
Here, 2 of these, yeah. Take it.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. Show me the way. Warners. Now for what's mine. Hear me, on my authority.
Cast inflicts freeze. Repeat deals damage to foes in the binding circle. I already have a freeze. This is good, but it's a little late for it. I don't think we're gonna get it. Anything there? Days has a burst of damage and a chance for foes to deal no damage. I'll just go for the raw.
Should be 2 more.
Maybe I shouldn't.
One left.
things kind of just here, or are they actually in the way?
Point secured. In the name of Hades.
Super AoE went up. I'm gonna be useful on Cerberus, whatever. The money.
Lord Charon, thank the gods.
Fireball blast damage. Or 15% more damage. Probably the fireball actually, because I can get mana back like it's nothing.
You'll soon feel better, Cerberus, I swear.
Turn him into a fucking generic freak. Dude, where the fuck are the safe points, man? This is kind of bullshit. Dude, the fucking tracking. The tracking with the fucking AoE is so cheesy when I've got like 50% more damage taken.
Found you at last.
Like, what the
Princess
fuck?
of the Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom.
Like sprinting at like max speed. That's not enough. 'Cause I don't think there's iframes. I have to like get behind him or something.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Wait.
Will they stop giving me the debuff though?
He's gone.
I can only take like 2 hits.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Millennium nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor. Dora must be hiding for a bit. Is that? This is from the Three Fates. Prophecy fulfilled. Another prophecy fulfilled.
All clear.
From what?
I know.
Soil plots?
Great Gaia, share your secrets if my worth is true.
Intent was true.
Such sorcery.
Domname Sion.
Carefully said.
Be awarded of stuff. A well of Charon. Okay.
The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
We'll have to take our chances.
Greetings. How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. You'll flourish here. Grow and thrive.
Nerd. Wake up, nerd.
Rest easy, son of Nyx.
Why would you want to actually sleep on a bed of roses?
Headmistress couldn't ask for better familiars than you two.
Not just for, I mean, I guess it's just rose flowers.
Father.
They're not going to help you, you know. The fates, I mean. They don't take pity on whoever asks. If anything, you'll make things even worse.
Maybe you just don't give your sisters enough credit. If they once aided my brother, then there has to be a chance they'll aid us. They have a stake in this too.
What, you mean their family? They couldn't care less. Too busy messing with everybody's lives, making it look like an accident.
You mustn't speak of them that way. There's something by the broker.
Loot.
Special order privileges from Lord Charon himself.
Takes that long to deliver.
Order approved.
Might as well get on it.
Don't have the bones.
That's every time.
Farewell.
On another page for some fucking reason.
I should be able to increase my grasp. All in the mind. Eternity.
Activate any surrounding card. Gotta unlock this. I need to have a 5. Activate this guy. The boatman. Wouldn't hurt. 6 every second. Pretty good. Like the boatman's probably pretty alright. Need more ass.
Better prepared. New keepsake there.
The next region you gain plus 20% critical damage chance. Limited to. Now you can only get 30 plus max life. I mean, sounds cool. At this point, I'd rather just do evil eye if they're gonna keep fucking me. Thing is, I can't change mid thing. If I could, I would just swap to evil eye in that zone. Because, I mean, the gold purse is only good for one area. But, I mean, if they stop cursing me, then it'll be fine. They keep doing it.
This one.
Assuming we get to it. Low battery. Awesome.
Much deeper than it looks. The tablet of peace.
Peace. I don't care what it costs. I need the tools.
A trusty tool indeed.
Silver spade. Bronze. I'm not gonna get another one of these until I get the silver spade.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance.
Discura, the witch's staff. With me, my friend.
That stick has got some heft.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house, so you must know Cerberus. I think I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh, no, he mostly sat around. We go way back. It's just, I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kind of like a dog and I'm kind of like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
Oh. The curse has given us some trouble.
It's not his fault.
Yes,
Kronos must have cast him from the house and put him out to pasture. But if I can just break through all that grime, I'm certain I can calm him down.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
Will he be the boss every time, though?
The Eye of Night. Farewell, Commander. A lightning sigil.
Zeusy
King
poo.
of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Ah, young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all
Different
that
look
gloom
this
to help
time.
us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
I like this look better than the last one. Maybe makes sense he's got armor, but it's cool to give him little animations in his hair for the storm though. Specials inflict the blitz.
Lord Hunkle's Titan killing strength.
Different.
More ashes.
So it's not something you would spam, it's something you'd hit once and then spam something else. Maybe I'd rather do this then. Depends on the hammer as usual.
With your father. So when Hades ceased communicating with Olympus, we figured he was back to his old ways. Turns out that old sneak Kronos got him. There was nothing we could do.
Magic blood duration. Oh, it's free for a little bit. The problem with that is you could run out and then you're just sitting there with nothing.
Excellent.
It's generation, I guess.
feeling fine.
Who be
The
laughing?
world of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong. Don't have to stand and fight.
Maybe I want to.
Go back beneath the earth.
That's so good.
Lightning from on high.
I just kind of melded in there. Haven't missed too many builders. Not feeling this build yet.
Load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft. Cut it up and fold it. And again. Tie the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
You've come back! Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
Thanks. I don't even have a hack.
Certainly. Thank you, Arachne.
Maybe we should be focused on raw upgrades.
Away she goes.
I don't have that much money anyways for carry-on. Hex or weapon? I'm gonna go with the weapon. Figure out the hex later, maybe. Both pretty juicy.
further refined.
A little bounce action. I'll take some bounce.
Zeus, take you.
This doesn't increase my damage, it just puts on a dot. Oh, I need something else to be like my bread and butter. Blowing up the tree in a direction does damage. I like more environmental stuff like that. Even that bounces. Actually not good. I'm trying to use it as like an AoE sometimes.
Golden coins.
I want some kind of like power thing for my basic attack. The Fire Lady is not what I'd call like a power thing. But I did it anyways.
You should have seen it, dearie, when we brought old Kronos down. Took 6 of us at least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation, mayhaps.
I do like the fireball thing. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't tried heat rush yet. I'm not really getting in melee range though with this setup. There's not much point.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn.
It's cute they tried to give her like the opposite personality of Zagreus. Not opposite, like she cares about family and all that, but like he's more serious, more put together, like humorless, more neat and tidy in her room. And not really probably as curious or rebellious or anything like that, more just vengeful and stuff. But I mean, she's got a different upbringing and all that crap. But she's more boring. That's kind of the problem. I don't think those traits are necessarily boring, but she's like more generic because of it. And the premise is more generic because it's just like a revenge thing, which is fun. I mean, they could totally sell you on it. Right? We'll see how they go, but up front, there's a little bit more work to do, in my opinion. Like the main driver right now is if you're, you know, Hades won and you're wondering how they got clocked, right? Less really interested in who she is or anything she's done, but I mean, these games probably build the story slow than the first one did. First one just had more interesting dialogue off the cuff.
I'll get him, headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
I have to be more than that.
Together we shine. Look now upon the moon. Once more with me, sisters. Simple to evade, that one. Now beware. That's quite enough.
I just flew in, what the fuck? Zip. Zap.
I shall see you at the crossroads anon. I shall be catching there my breath. Return to Shadow now.
Yes.
How do I unlock the ability to swap my keepsake? I like doing that. There's a little bit of strategy to it. Kind of lame if you never can do it again.
My reagent sensing incantation took effect. Let me help you. Why don't we try again? Blast.
I see what they're going for. Kind of wonky way to do it. They show one, then they show the other, and then they show one again. But that means you're supposed to let go of the one that's not shown, instead of just being a simple QT. We have to reinvent the wheel. Just because, I guess.
Into the depths.
Alright. It's still a very long quick time event. Not very interesting, but give me another round or two. Make that pretty
That song again.
I don't even know why that's a thing, but because they want to mix up the little moments of gameplay mixed up. Oh, cast, please.
The final reinforcements.
I guess it was like off screen or something. I was like, what the fuck? I could probably do with getting the hex.
Got you. Sister Selene,
Loot.
may your light never wane.
For the Silver Sisters.
And draw you down.
The salute's a
We have heard
little odd.
nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store.
Yeah.
Which suits you?
Your hex blasts a large target area for 1,000. This will heal you. This is the beam again. Means you can upgrade this one the most and this one a little bit. I've never even seen the path. I guess it's just her deal. $1,000 damage after 4 seconds. That's a little long, bro. It'd be nice to check it, but it's like, not only does it take 90 mana, I mean, I guess it's just free DPS because you could just put it down and then not have to think, but I mean, I guess it could be okay with her. Just sit still. We could try it. There's not many found.
Total eclipse.
Together we shine.
Just the one.
Here goes. And those spiders get around.
This guy's bouncing. I'll probably afford to go to the shop. Although I wouldn't mind getting some more freeze food.
Hail, boatman.
Your boatman there has such an ugly job, having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
This feeling, oh. I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
That's a cute contrast, though, where like she somehow just like understands everything he's saying, where the other guy just couldn't understand a word. Yeah, like he doesn't speak,
Perhaps I
but
can
somehow
locate
she
him
understands
again.
it all. Yeah, Charon. The true god, man. Take some more Poseidon.
Thank you for your service. not have stayed below.
This is the problem with that move, is like they just jump out of it. Everybody moves too much for that shit. I need like a better raw attack.
I heard so much about you, Uncle, but you're not just very strong, you're generous as well. I am grateful, and would give you this.
Little niece, how thoughtful, but deeply unnecessary. Yet now I'm feeling generous, so here, this one's for you.
Well, this is quite a catch. Olympus, I accept this message.
Double reward chance. Have that much more area, but whatever. I need to be going for perma rewards anyways for the story. Or for the upgrades.
Too hot for you? Ash for my arcana.
I guess upgrades would not hurt. For Heaven Flourish. I mean, I could use some health, but
Pinhead's there.
oh, just instant 10,000 dudes. Lovely. Not a fan of that shit.
Could unseal one of the other paths.
I could see what it is.
Interlopers.
Yeah, just keep some distance on these guys, man.
I think not.
I'll take the Charon, man.
Olympus, I accept this message.
I don't know if I care about wave strike.
Good evening, boatman.
It'll take a while.
Hey, girls! How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? distracting. Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. This song's called Coral Crown.
The sprint, like unloading of the sprint's so fucking weird. It's weird you can charge halfway and then it stops working and then it pushes you forward. I just walked into a hit because of that. There's a lot of charge attacks, since everything has a charge. That's how you spend like most of your builds. So there's a lot more like stop and shit. I'm used to not having double. I wonder if you ever get double dash again. Or because of the sprint, they don't let you have it.
The alluring siren song fades finally to nothingness, leaving the Princess of the Dead to contemplate the pathways plunging deeper toward forbidden regions of the realm.
We're almost to the fields. Another pearl.
They gonna fuck me again, or am I allowed to actually
It's drier here at least.
clear this area? But not that I feel like I will with this build.
Thought that was you.
Hello, Eris.
Same shit again. How long are they gonna do this for? Want you to clear this boss with like a huge penalty?
Here to set another curse on me, Eris? For all your idiosyncrasies.
Maybe she's gonna piss off finally.
I'm not, I swear. It's just, you'll never understand. I wanted this to be a special moment, but you had to go and ruin it. My work here is done.
Trying to slow me down.
It's cute, you get like a little blast of juice, but I wonder if you have to always keep, like, she won't finally disappear until you talk to her enough, or if you just get here before a certain amount of runs, then she's just not there. I don't know.
Few things to find. Should be able to revive that bow. Myrtle.
We're definitely hitting more buttons in this one. We'll see how satisfying it feels once we get a grip and all that stuff.
Clarity.
Supposed to be per encounter, yeah. It's already 30%. Awesome.
Out of my way. More ashes. Illuminate my path.
Really? More fucking annoying enemies in this one so far. Specific ways to dodge them and shit.
There's one. Get shocked.
Yeah.
A sturdy stuff indeed.
Let's do that just because
recharge. Now my reward.
With what am I getting this health back? You're cute. Oh, this one? Your mega attack? What are the different names for these? That's Omega attack. That's Omega. Then the Omega moves. I won't be doing that. Maybe. I'm gonna try to get some health before this ship.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask? Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Milinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo, 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 Echo.
Maybe I want this for safety. 3 random bins from the previous night, or just 60% health. Life. Let's do that one.
This shall help.
Because we're already fucked, right? We have the strife debuff. 40% more damage taken right now. So, the chances of us getting anywhere past Cerberus is unlikely. We might as well just go all in on him and our perma upgrades. %'s a lot to beat.
A path of golden petals shall guide you. Found the bow.
Try to kill with that attack. Get a little bit of a heal before we get to Cerberus. Still would like a nice, like, normal attack. Like augment, just since I charge it up.
Glass rock.
Yes. Should be killing these guys with my back.
Something for me.
Unless it does mean just anything. Oh, it's that attack. Dude, I'm on a fucking Switch controller. Not the Xbox one, this thing, or whatever the fuck I had before. I'm using the wrong one. Yeah, that's a lot easier to do.
In the name of Hades.
Copy. I mean, it's cool, but it's like, it doesn't help. Doesn't help. Whatever, dude, I'll just get it anyways. Okay.
Can't do it.
Not a bad way to get your health back. I thought you'd be able to move that a little bit, but I guess not.
It's no use.
This fucking enemy is so wicked. You have to just dedicate to running.
Can't go full blast.
Jesus.
There. Hear me, on my authority.
Oh. Omega Blitz bonus. Damage from those moves. Oh, this is big. I could just kind of keep spamming up. Yes.
Counter right now.
I want to care on.
Oh. In the name of Hades. May moonlight guide you.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. You're not going to step aside, are you?
Dude, what is this fucking attack? Of course he moved. What the? Okay, yeah, off screen. Super fast projectiles. This arena's way too large. God, that has such little range, man. I need to stop thinking it has range. Really? That shit was still up. Oh, of course, and he's fucking prepping a super blast.
No.
50% extra damage, man. It's annoying, man, because you just feel like you get cheated. I don't know when they're gonna stop fucking giving that to me.
Is that singing?
Like, the story's been not that great in this one. I don't care enough to, like, get my runs because of it. No, you can't get to Kronos that quickly. No, please, no.
Oof, you look rough, if we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
It's close too, but I don't know. I don't like some of these enemies as much. There's a lot of like really fucking cheesy feeling projectiles and AoE effects. I mean, you'll get a hang for them, I'm sure, but you're a little less mobile with a single dodge so far. You can sprint, but it's like running across an entire field and then the guy's shooting you without you being able to see him. Not exactly my idea of like a juicy fight.
Last night I visited the morning fields and
When there's
being
like so
surrounded
much
by that
charging of
despair,
attacks in this.
I think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just
scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
I dissipate.
Haven't heard our old song in a while, have you? I'll enjoy it while she's here. There's something new, a prophecy concerning doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
Moros.
Twisting through the dark to find your refuge here. You welcome.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance. Artemis. Oh, didn't mean to interrupt. I'd not expected this to be a time for song, though neither am I
He's
complaining.
got the same voice as the other singers in these games. And there's a few other characters where they have that lady sing, and it's funny they'd all have like the same singing voice. I mean, it makes sense. It's like the composers, right? It's like I could be anybody. It could be that one wood lady from the first one.
Nor should you be.
Scylla.
Hey, since you're here, why not lend me your voice for old time's sake? Let go your burdens for a bit. Not like they're going anywhere.
I guess.
That's it.
Hidden in the wild wood, sheltered by the dark, the Silver Sisters wait. The moon marks her passage silently, watching with the eye of night above us all, hiding in plain sight, keeper of the night. Moonlight, guide us home tonight in shadow. Take shelter from the world above, in safety and in solitude. The sisters wait, shades lost and ever wandering.
Does the song end?
Stranded after light.
They're just gonna jam out forever, man.
In the gloom, the moon lights your way through wild woods, twisting through the dark to find your refuge here.
Dude, I know the feel. Choice paralysis. Yeah. It's a hell of a thing, man. You gotta gauge the exact bit of
I should go.
fickleness or whimsy you're feeling at the moment or whatever. That's how it is with me, at least. Gotta play the right thing at the right time. I'm thinking about swapping to playing Ooh here. I'm coming back in a bit. But I want to get a little bit more under the belt. Maybe another run, or maybe I'll just walk through this zone.
Welcome, Lord Charon.
Our guy, Charon.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates. Full bloom. Nightshade. You keep the headmistress in pleasant company. She's an important job to do.
Yeah. So we'll do this.
You may proceed.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
So it goes at times.
Sure, after the next
There must be
run.
an incantation that can help. Within the boons of Mount Olympus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Yeah, I get locked up on 5 games and play something completely different. I've done that before. I got my short list that I'm feeling, and then all of a sudden I see something else, and I'm like, ooh.
new shipment there.
That was me yesterday. I was like, oh, I'm so tired. I want to start all these games, but like, I just want to do something like more mindless and chill. I booted up UFO50, which I mean, it's not that, but Power Wash Sim was great for it. I need to start getting into American Truck Simulator and have that be like a little filler chill game. There you go, though. Finish that Daybreak up. You got a lot left to do in it, right?
Appreciate the deal. Take care then.
I like that there is a shop you can kind of freeball though.
This wasn't on the list before.
I have to set up Forget-Me-Nots.
I'll keep this in mind.
What if I just don't care?
Just checking up on you.
You have to set them though. Oh shit. God, those games are so long, dude. That is definitely a reason I've not gotten them Cold Steel yet. I have so many long RPGs to play.
The fates expected this.
I give gifts. But with who?
Hey, watch it. Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
Although I do need to wait and see if the mail, if I get Terminator 2D no fix, maybe we'll just run through that instead. And then I'll do tomorrow or something. Weave this in between.
I once was desperate to hear the siren's song. I barely resisted their temptations. Of course, I was merely mortal. Perhaps you're less susceptible to their allure.
Perhaps. At any rate, I failed to see the appeal. Although, it's possible the sirens were better off without Skilla. She seems rather bossy.
She's a menace. Caught half a dozen of my crew like she'd a separate set of teeth for each of the poor lads. We'd little choice but to pray to the gods and sail on. Tell her hello for me.
Did the gods answer your call at least?
For the most part.
Huh. We're getting nowhere. I should be out there fighting, not standing watch over a place nobody comes to uninvited. Damn it.
I think the circumstances justify heightened security around here. But if you don't, go take it up with the headmistress, not me.
Ugh.
I get more seeds.
How fare you all tonight? Father.
Emerson.
Broker.
Are there just rewards for random shit? Oh no, that's probably like harvesting them or some bullshit. Digging them up out of the ground.
The altar of ashes.
The boatman. Damn, I don't got enough for that, bro.
The moon.
It's like I could drop some of this to get the centaur.
The boatman.
The champion. Ripped. Sexy. And altar bins would be good. I need to drop one of these. One of these. The Max Life one. Or 30% damage. I like these combo ones. A little bit of a puzzle to it. It's fun.
My keepsakes.
If you exit a location, fully restore your health up to a total of 50. So it'll try to restore all of your health, but only 50. Why not just say it automatically heals you when you leave a location up to 50 health? Fully restore is a very different meaning. And so, man, you definitely got to learn a few different. I mean, stopping yourself from spamming because of some of the buffering, not being as mobile, and then having a lot more charging takes a little to get used to. The dialogue and stuff is pretty different too. I gotta say, I don't think the story of the dialogue's been as nice in this. But it's a different tone. It's I'm interested in what's kind of going on in the story just as a sequel, but yeah, I mean, having some of your later game Hades stuff and then coming back to kind of Ground Zero is interesting, but yeah, I mean, it's still Hades at its core, and I'm liking that I press more buttons generally, which is pretty cool. I feel like you can kind of make builds around that kind of stuff. We'll see what all the builds do, but it seems like there's a bit more of a transformative build thing going on. You do have the charge attacks. The upgrades are different for sure. It's like a puzzle card thing. I think it's a little bit more entertaining than raw upgrades, but a lot more about setting stuff up. Yeah, it definitely feels like you could probably do some spammy stuff, but it's definitely feels like you're charging up casts and stuff more, but it's still pretty early. I can't really tell. What's up, Silent? Yeah. I like the changes to most of the boons so far. That's good. So far, the thing that annoys me the most about the game is this fucking strife thing. Every zone I go to, I get like a huge debuff. It feels kind of bullshit. Even if you get like a big amount of like loot from strife or whatever, it's just kind of lame. Because I've gone to Cerberus the last 3 fucking attempts or whatever, but because I take 50% more damage, it's like you just get kind of totaled because a lot of his attacks are wonky. Same thing happened with Scylla, but luckily that only happened once. Then it moved on. I have to assume it's to try to like force you to die earlier in the game instead of like against Kronos every time. But just like, I don't know, for the sake of the story pacing or something, I think it's stupid, whatever it is. Also, I like being able to swap my keepsakes in mid-run. Maybe you have to like upgrade to that. I mean, that's even more stupid. It kills a run, right? I mean, it's pretty hard to take 50% extra damage. And even if I did beat Cerberus, which I almost did last time, like, you're not getting past that. Unless it clears after you kill him, but... it's a little bizarre. Yeah, I'd like to be able to swap these. I don't know if you only can pick one at a time. I thought swapping them was like a fun kind of like control over your build. Oh, really? I mean, I hope she doesn't show up very often. I guess it's probably just early she shows up. It'd be very silly to have her just kind of like randomly pop up in a run and be like, well, your run's fucked. Like, okay. I'm guessing it's like I said, for story pacing crap. I don't think there's been a whole lot of story to bother with that pacing, so. Yeah, hopefully I get to be able to swap keepsakes in the middle of the thing. I don't remember if it was. I think it was just there. Could have been unlockable. I don't know. I feel like I should just be here already, because some of these are neat. Not getting to use them kind of sucks. Well, since I keep getting cursed, I could use this infernal beast, or this evil eye. I imagine I would use it in the long term, though. Yeah, because this says for the next region, so there must be swapping at some point.
The arms of night.
Spam the white antler. Get a max down, never use it again. Yeah, I mean, it seems like it'd be really good to have as like in your last zone or whatever. It's like a particularly hard thing. Big damage upgrade. We'll see what the others do. I mean, right now I just get money because, I mean, money's pretty nice.
Always she returns as dusk gives way to night.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Right.
Yeah. It's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh.
What are you up to, though, Silent? You motherfucker.
Lim and Oros.
Yep. Feel you there. Love that shit. Part of me wants to just get this weapon cheap enough, but I do want to like get this silver spade so we can start getting more perma shit. Not like I hate these other weapons either. So.
I'll make this count.
Hey, Em, I'm back.
You are?
How's things? You good? I'm good, mostly. And good to see your task is underway, but change of plan, though it's a lot to ask. Up for a visit to Olympus sometime soon?
He's looking pretty different in this one.
Lord Hermes, just a moment. What do you mean, Olympus? My task is to stop Kronos in the underworld. I can hardly breathe the surface air, much less get to a mountaintop.
Come on, Em. Grimes is up to something bad, more than his usual attacks, so just give it some thought. I wouldn't ask if it was nothing, right? Now, gotta run, and so do you. I'll be in touch by Boone.
Nice turtle.
So long for now.
Goodbye.
What's this guy talking about?
Olympus needs me. On the surface.
Yeah, base turtles. Shots are slower. Dash more. Travel dealing first purchase in each location costs less gold and another item appears after. So it's just a 5% discount on more items. I didn't even bring the fucking pocket this time. Yeah, I'll probably go for that. I don't want to get used to having fast dashes.
Thorn Weepers.
Well, if it's that quick, I'm not too worried about it. Usually you're just watching the projectiles, not like iframe timing them.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at
I'd be more worried about not being able to spam dash, and then be used to spamming dash. Like weird,
I still know the way.
weird timing. Pity. It's cool you can charge it and dash. Kind of makes it actually useful. Otherwise it's like I'm just constantly
Which
charging.
might mean he got a bit of a boost from Hermes. He's swift for sure, though I can never get a straight answer out of him about anything.
Through divination of the elements, I see it now.
Element. Fusion boons that grow stronger with your elemental essence. Fusion. I think I've tried all these already except Lucid Game. Yeah, I'm sure I will.
The light of the sun.
What did you forget me not tell you, like, if there's loot in my fucking room? Dude. Forgetting I don't have the fireball version there.
Can't do it.
No dessert. It's over.
All right. Don't be frightened. See you in the crossroads. Should be the last of them.
Damn you, armored bastard. I've been eating out a little bit more lately. Like close to the holidays because I'll have like leftovers and shit. Why has this got a arrow on it? It's not gonna be epic.
Shadow Spiller. Shadows dissipate.
Your dad and I got on all right, comparatively speaking, I suppose. After we put the Titans in their place,
Yeah.
he went down into your
I don't have
world
much
and
money
I
at all,
drifted
so
away like a spark
I don't do a lot of spending. Just to have some for emergencies, but a little bit of food here and there and a couple other little drinks and shit. That's usually my vice. There's worse things. Yeah. It's definitely a good vector for getting cheaper. This is great for mana, but I don't plan on using that much. The problem is because of the charge up time, it's like, oh, I dump fucking mana that quickly. It would be worth it. I could do the Omega Blaster.
Dye the silk and load it. Spinning, spinning goes the thread.
In you go.
Warp and waft, warp and waft.
Yeah, because it looks like it stacks the burns. It's hard to tell though. It at least shows it on the meter.
Good evening.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus.
Arachne knows her stuff.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big witch. Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Again, Firefox. I need to start using Chrome again. More for when I'm streaming. Firefox just has this issue where it just stops updating the chat for like minutes at a time. I'm tired of fucking babying it, but I gotta log back into Twitch on Chrome. Maybe I'll do it right now. So I can listen to the chat. So reason I'm not signed in. Means I need to keep a bunch of crap updated though again, which is annoying. What's that, guys? Favorite thing, logging into 1,000 fucking things, dude. Because of some piece of shit problem. Like, keyboard wanna fucking connect while we're here, man? Jesus Christ, man. What's going on? I'm like just far enough away from this computer, I guess, where like there's like just a weak enough power coming out of the socket or something where I always have to, like this fucking wireless thing. It's like not even that far away, it just will disconnect. I mean, it's a piece of shit wireless keyboard, so maybe it's a crappy connector. Works fine on the mouse and it's the same thing. What's that, guys? Never mind, because I have two fucking phones. My authentication's on this other phone, which is dead. I need to swap the two phone numbers. Cause of this shit, I guess. When your authentication's through. Just because Firefox doesn't update properly. I can read the chat now, but I have to guess that there's been chat or see it in OBS before it pops up. Because for some reason Firefox just stops updating the chat. It's fucking bizarre. I don't know if it's only with dashboard chat. Like maybe I'll try using just like the actual stream chat. I don't know if it happens on other stuff. It's on another fucking monitor, man. Holy. Holy. Yeah, we'll see if this works, I guess. I doubt it. Every ticket deals 100 damage and takes that much off the counter. Okay. Shutting down. Why even let me turn it on then? Why even boot it up? Okay. I just set up two-factor through something else. I do have two-factor on something. It said use the two-factor code on this phone. What it actually means is for my authenticator app. Okay, cool. I must have all my cookies cleared or some shit. What's that, guys? Apologies. Close out of Firefox. Firefox I'm just gonna use for when I'm fucking watching shit on my own, I guess. Chrome's gonna have to be my stream browser. How that shit happen? What is this fucking Gemini? Get this shit out of here. Fucking Gemini my fucking ass, bro. Sorry about that. Hopefully all my apps are good. Oh, I don't see 7TV in here. Oh, mama. Yeah, it's because it's probably good. Sorry, this is not the time, I guess, but I was just tired of missing people's shit. I'd rather just fucking scorch earth it and get it done right now. Since the cookies are cleared, everything's cleared out. Even my FFZ settings. Which is always choice. Let me just make sure enough stuff is on here. Figure out the rest as we go. All because a fucking pop out chat doesn't work on FF sound. Fucking Firefox, dude. I wish there was like good alternatives to fucking Chrome, man. I hate the ad blocker bullshit they got rid of. I'm gonna keep using Firefox, but it's fucked up on my streams. Alright. Anyways. We'll be back. Hopefully.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
I'll take the fade fabric. I need Irma stuff.
Perhaps I'd better go.
Whatever killing is. I don't know if the knocking dudes around build is as good as it was back in the past.
More whalers. Rest again for now.
Please, you needn't be a witch to see your family's in dire straits right now. You needn't be a witch at all if you ask me. I'd choose another way of life if I were you.
Wave strike any good in this?
Where to?
Yeah, it was jacked in the first one, so I don't expect it, yeah. It seems to only hit one person, I think. Yeah, for sure. Because I feel like it's like you have to get way too close for it to proc, but then again, I don't know. There was that one where like a ball spawned or whatever, which was kind of neat. You were sprinting and then you could like let it go. It'd be cool to like do like sprint builds, I just don't know if it's even possible. We'll see. I like that's what I want from this game is more wild attack and stuff. Like more builds that like, you know, are super different from other builds.
The Limandoros.
Which is good. I want like crazy builds, energy and shit. I don't want the health. I should get the boons.
Stay where you are.
The cast builds seem like they could be neat. I had one where I had a shitload of different stuff like put together on casting. But I'll just have to see. Grab the hex. Yeah, I like it. Seems like every dude has some kind of like cast synergy. Just put like a big ball of shit down.
I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
If the might of Olympus were sufficient, the gods would have already put an end to their predicament. Time itself is against us, yet this is precisely the time for which we Silver Sisters have prepared.
This sounds kind of cool, but like I don't really use enough. I'm not gonna use like a shitload of mana this time, but I'll get it anyways because it sounds cool. Interesting.
I can take her.
What concerns you?
I heard from Hermes, headmistress. He gave me the impression that Olympus needs my aid. What of my task?
Your task remains, as does the adversary whom you face. We shall discuss the matter with Hermes elsewhere. We have other matters first.
It's no use.
I need some more generation if I want.
Sisters of the dead.
Who's right for this kind of situation? Time for that to just... Well, I only dodged it the very first time I had to worry about it. Yeah, there was. Fucking cooldown on the dodges is the thing that's hardest to get used to. I'm just having double dashes. This one has like the long cooldown. Gotta play a little slower.
Continue to grow, whilst I continue thusly testing you. Return to Shadow now.
The fire-stepping princess stands alone.
Oh, so my matchmaker revenge build so stupid it's strong he's able to beat extreme measures he just stands till they're menacing. Yeah, I saw that actually. Which was cool. Not attacking at all. And it's cool you can do that. My thing about those kinds of things is I wish builds like that you could kind of more regularly set up instead of like psychotic, like giga specific. You know, like have a revenge build just be more of a thing. I mean, obviously there's like an extreme level. It's like, well, of course you want to be able to attack, but I'm hoping this game has that a bit more.
You, my girl, are meddling in matters you do not understand. Your father made certain choices. He was bound by them. But you are not. You need not follow in his ruinous path.
Ruinous? You brought ruin to the underworld and the surface. I'll never accept what you've done. Now enough talk.
How very spirited. You truly think you can stop time? Well then, I would like to see you try.
Then watch this.
Yeah, bro.
At least my feet are clean.
You're what?
Within
Whoa,
the sullen,
what?
blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer. I can use this for trade.
Double though, bro. Or an actor. Main actor. Tough to turn down a double. I hate these fucking enemies, man. Probably my least favorite enemies in this game so far.
Some limestone.
Let's see if there's a heal.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
I like this one.
I see.
Upgrades here.
I heard from Hermes at last, my lord. He didn't get into the details of what he discovered, though perhaps you know more. I understand. It's not my wish to pry. Until we meet again.
Just a little rat.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
It's really hard to see a little dude like this.
terrifying. Olympus, I accept this message.
Not a huge fan of that. Really hard to see him.
Venture into my domain.
That's the deal. You gotta assume you can't see his attacks.
Is this really Asphodel? I need to get out. This rift should open if I concentrate.
Do you really have to go so soon?
Awesome. A fucking horrible spot. Sitting on the fucking river with a fucking bomb guys thrown at me.
Really a vision.
I needed to get more health too. But not getting any health, which has been a big mistake.
Lord Hermes. I'm glad you're here, Hermes, and it's an honor to finally be working together.
It's been a minute since I got an offering. Cheers, Em, although you needn't have. But here, I've just a thing for you.
Nothing like a quick exchange of gifts. In the name of Hades.
Mega move. Charge quicker. I'm not really doing like a cast build. I'm not really doing any kind of build really though. These are casts, these are just move. Like their travel speed. I like the longer freeze, but the one damage is cool though.
Cold comfort.
Surprised to see us again, lady?
I thought I dealt with you last time, yet here you are. Am I going to have to drive you back into the sea?
Oh, I don't know. Am I going to have to tell Jetty and Roxy to play their hearts out? No, I'm not. Because that's just what they do. Don't you, gals? Shoot them, gals.
I hate when I'm dodging and then I like that it starts the attack and I'm dodging into him. God, and canceling is like so much worse than this, it feels like. We're getting through this one. This starts so quick for how the time you react. There's a lot going on in this game. It's visually like way more messy, it feels like. Why can I not see Cat Jim?
I heed your call once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive
Or is
the
that like
artifact
not
I brought
the
you
right
from the
Cat Jim?
Fates?
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me. Oh, where did he go? Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through?
Everybody, enjoy.
One of these nights you ought to ask Headmistress how she got this from the house. See you all?
Hey, you're up. You were out a while. See anything good down there that time?
I fought past Erebus down into Oceanus. It was so strange being underneath the sea. Do you remember the sea, Dora?
The sea. That's the thing with all the water in it, right? I heard it's nice sometimes. Also kills a bunch of people, death by drowning. So I've been getting mixed messages, I guess.
It's a big place.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm called Moros, Doom, or the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Okay. I give him nectar.
Let me see. Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
There you go, Bob.
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
How thoughtful.
There's Bob.
May moonlight guide us. In shadow, all are one. Headmistress is away.
Numerous are the responsibilities of
All of a
Hecate,
sudden,
Witch of the
breaking a
Crossroads,
song.
unseen watcher between realms, and keeper of the key to pathways hidden even to immortal eyes.
And our headmistress. Yes, that's it. The arms of night seek something more from me.
Healing. Grave thirst.
Come, darkness, mark
More
the
loot.
arms of night within my care. So mote it be.
Hidden glade. need silver.
So mote it be.
Up for more?
Come along.
A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast.
Yeah, I've been there, done it, fought him a few
Shades had to
times.
stay very far away.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much. They said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Can we if he's the boss every time?
Long dormant wells of Charon rise again into the night. It is done.
Can't get any more for now. When did I get this? Ashes. I mean, there's something I get for doing a certain number of these, so might as well get the cheapest. Not even buy one of those every.
One, please. Where'd Nemesis go? How have my favorite creatures been surviving recently? May you have pleasant dreams for as long as you slumber. And if and when you finally wake, know that this nectar shall be waiting for you. Welcome to the... Wait, welcome to the what?
The circus of value.
Greetings, Father. Think I can raise my grasp. Just as I thought.
Okay.
The swift runner. Expanded my collection.
You first fall to 0 and encounter become doomed. Clear it in time for 30 healing. Just when you first happen. 10 seconds to vanquish your remaining foes or else. Are you invincible till then? You move, strike a channel 20% faster for the next 200.
Very well.
Let's finish this one off.
There's the Grave Thirst aura by the Silver Pool.
I
What
don't even have
secrets
that
lie
weapon
within?
though.
The Silver Spade. You're mine.
It shall serve you well.
Vision bronze.
Now. Ignium. The umbral flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind you now. And that concludes our little orientation. Any questions? Shoot.
Keep this one moving. That's nice. I don't want them all to be like fucking non-stop, like sitting around.
Not now. Some other night.
The moon waxes.
That info I could use.
I'm pleased to see you made it here.
There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now. Not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium. But I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself? Just use a weapon with the thirst.
Whenever possible.
Alrighty.
Till tomorrow.
Another one.
The blacksmith sigil. What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
You that new cousin of mine? They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. Right, lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though I could tune it up.
Silver all grew stronger, didn't it?
More gold. At least this one, you can kind of just work these as you go. Some of the other ones, the charge times are so long, I feel like it's just like worse damage to even bother without like some utility.
Nightshade seeds.
Don't make that mistake again. Let's get some health.
Sister.
Sister Artemis.
Hermes finally got a hold of you, did he? Sounds like things have really taken a turn on Olympus. Glad I'm not there.
Artemis, how can you say that? It's your home. I'm going to see if I can head up there and lend a hand.
Is that even possible for you? Born of the underworld and all that? Then again, you're a witch. Must have a remedy for everything. Is yours.
See you.
Seems like it would synergize a bit.
You don't know who you're dealing with.
To the winds a bit, my niece. You've heard from those of us upon this mountaintop, but Zeus sent several of his children to take care of things down closer to the base. They're probably just fine.
This weapon priming I'd actually maybe not want to do until I get some generation.
Look upon me. More spindles. This is my father's realm.
I know it's not an easy trip, or even possible for you right now, heading all the way up here. But just
He's
imagine
changed
how
so
hard
much
it is
now.
for our
He's
family to swallow our pride and
nice
masquerade.
Mr. Peace.
So that's grim.
Pretty boy mom. And because he travels, man, he's just got all sorts of crap. A little turtle. Runs faster and you get a barrier that ignores instances of damage. Let's go for the speed though. I just hold down shit in this. Give me that.
My incantation must have led me to this place.
Free? For me? Your attacks will linger and launch backwards towards you after you die. You could attack and then dash, and then they'll fly back towards you for more damage. Sounds good. This sounds very simple and good.
Deep
Easy
in
to
the endless
understand.
woods of Erebus lie secret clearings under.
I knew we'd find this place.
Fangs aren't venomous, I swear.
For the cauldron.
Come closer, and I'll prove it true. Oh, you got something. Oh, it's you.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why, this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now, won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Acne's pretty funny. A fucking micro spider hanging out. Comparing this to the fucking like SNT1 and shit. Looks a little different. Oh, wait, I don't have chat timestamps on the Chrome one here. Time, yeah. Go.
Arachne, this is
Beware,
beautiful.
won't you?
Hey, I don't suppose you happen to see a woodsy goddess stalking through. Greenish attire, wielding a bow about her height.
I know which one you mean, my friend, and I know she's been nosing about. As a rule, I stay away from goddesses like that, even if they are your kin.
Goddesses like what? You make it sound as though you fear Olympus more than you fear Kronos himself.
Why wouldn't they?
Oh, I do. It's not Kronos that made me this way. If anything, I've grown more used to it with time. Now go find your woodsy goddess, and be careful not to lead her here, all right?
It's more health. I mean, purchasing shit's nice, but I'd rather just get the real thing. Go for the auto spam build here. I hope. Targeting going for someone miles away for some reason.
Foes eliminated.
More mana could be okay, but I got a lot of money. Really just some generation would be good. Some sort.
I need this.
If only you could see my fields in the morning sun, shining brighter than any gold you shall ever find. Such metals ought to remain within the earth.
You can go stand still, get your mana back. Could do that, I guess. Need some kind of generation.
Lord Charon, Moros returned. He's joined us at the crossroads. Now we've no fewer than 3 mighty sons of Nyx within our ranks. Granted, one's always fast asleep. Forgive me, I must not have understood. Hypnosis of greater use this way.
Better sleeper than he is anything else. His job. We'll find out. His goddamn job.
Malinois. Hermes urged me to address a certain matter with you here. However, my view is you are unprepared for the surface as of yet.
Meaning you won't lift the wards barring the path to the surface? What if I remove them myself? I've seen how you do it.
Then you'll be more prepared than you are now. Till then, remember your objective lies below, past me.
Permeation of witching wards.
All you can do is run. Flames of Ignium burn bright for you, but mastery is an everlasting pursuit. Return to Shadow now.
Some cinder.
Okay. So we have a different route we can take from go. Maybe it's story dependent.
There's that rancid scent. Some sort of gateway on the ground.
I need some kind of attack, dude, man.
Aphrodite.
Oh, gorgeous. I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, Where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's
Yeah.
realm is very vast.
Trying it out.
Tucked away. They want some of my life essence before letting me in. Ugh, fine, it's only blood. Where in the... Who in the... What sort of boon is this in such a place? Well, in the name of Hades, Olympus, are you there?
Olympus cannot hear you, spawn of Hades, but I can. And I have for you a proposition. Assist with the
Got another new look. I like the old look better, but it's cute. I guess this one looks more like Nyx. Maybe there's a reason for that. Or it is just Nyx. Some weird way. I figured it was Chaos.
Almighty Chaos. I'm honored to make your acquaintance. But what sort of quandary would concern the origin of all existence? And how do I fit in?
Time shall tell. But at present I have inferred that your response in essence was affirmative. Thus may our newly formed arrangement prove most interesting.
No, it's go into Hades.
And later I shall open the abyss for you again.
And kill Praxis. And there might be a climb Olympus too, I'm not quite sure. Feels like they're building that up maybe. Hades is dead. Everybody's dead. Now it's revenge. I still don't know what these do. I'm kind of curious. He's less mana. You restore 5 every second. It's pretty good. I kind of want to see what these do. The infusion.
Just have to live with the side effect for now.
You're just her sister. Cass got that shit on him too. You got that drip. Or it's got that drip. Cass got a lot going on. Drippity drap. Hard to turn down a double whammy.
Join me. Hear me on my authority. Protected.
I could try some more Smith one. Next time.
Remember me, Serpent? for simple prey.
I figured they'd just be fake, but yeah.
In the name of Hades.
I'm fine with them taking a little... you know, creativity with it. like every miss thing.
Yes. Okay.
Money do I got? Not money, but yeah. As long as I have enough for the nectar. I can't see shit.
Not now.
Why not? Can't get out of that pool. Makes sense.
A moon drop. I draw you down, O moon. Lend me your light.
We need you where you are. Your battles through the underworld are consequential to the war that rages here. But leave the surface to the gods and me. Do not become distracted by the sealed crossroads gateway leading up.
Yeah, I'm sure it's one of those things they were just gonna make something up regardless, but maybe they had a little something to work with there. They're just making you want to go more. I haven't tried this yet.
There. Olympus, I accept this message. Desolation.
So tell me, lady, how is it that you seem to know our tricks? Other than the part where we keep playing the same act. Usually it slays.
The great tactician Odysseus says hello. Told me all about you. You claim you never let anybody get
Joy-Cons
away.
did. Oh,
I
they need a charging.
understand. All but 6 of his hapless men got well away from you.
Time to go handheld, or can you not like put those into like a thing and then use it wired? Is that not possible? I've never used Joy-Cons. I just got one of these, you know. Isn't there some kind of like device you slide them into though, like to make it a controller? There has to be. There was on the first Switch. That way you could play without buying a Pro controller. Does it not let you plug it in though? Oh, it doesn't charge it? Man, that sucks. Good, bro.
Odysseus. Oh, he's still on the hook. Big fish like that just takes a while to reel in, as he might say. Our song must still be bouncing around in his pretty little head. Now for yours. Come on, everybody!
That's for last night.
Why is my cat jam not working? Oh, I don't have better Twitch TV. I had to swap browsers because Firefox was just not working. All my cookies are fucked on Chrome. There we go. No wonder. Yeah, music's always cool. Yeah, I like stuff like that. Dynamics music. There's a lot of cool dynamic shit in the first one. Yeah, I like that it kind of
Technical difficulties once again.
ebbs and flows and all that. And who, or not ebbs and flows, but disappears or comes back in depending on who's knocked out.
Where once reverberated the enthralling music of the sirens, sheer silence now remains.
There's a lot more vocal tracks in this. There was like a one NPC pretty much, and then the finale that like, it was just the one NPC that like sung the Wood Lady. Now there's like 3 or 4 different NPCs that have sung with the same voice.
Doubtless only till my
They
next
wanted to
attempt.
double down on it.
No more crowds. Cattail seeds.
Seeds.
Closer now. Look for the markers.
Right.
They won't budge.
Zero dice, that's what I was thinking.
Follow the golden petal path.
Yeah, it does.
There's the bow.
People always talk them up, so they wanted to throw some more in.
It's cleared up. One remains.
I want to see the other ones, man. I need power.
Once again. Sorrow Spiller. Olympus, I accept this message.
Mystery seed. I want the longer freeze, brother.
I can get out now.
These giant areas, man. Having something that tells you where shit is nice, but I do wonder if it helps you with things like mining and all that kind of shit, or if maybe these areas just don't have that.
They think they caught a live one. Damn it.
Celestial one or whatever her name is would be the best for this weapon. Get some back on attack. As long as I have some kind of generation. At least out of the ones I've seen. Be self-sufficient. Still haven't figured out any of the boons stuff, or the infusions.
Greater strength.
Cost a little bit extra. That's okay. Wish I had better generation.
Echo, is that you? Is that you? Is that you? Is that you? It's me, all right, Echo. I don't know how come you've been assisting me, but I'm a long way from home and could use all the help I can get going farther. Help going farther, going farther, going farther. Farewell, Echo. Farewell, farewell, farewell.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. I mean, she does give her stuff, but it might be just an automatic thing. But we'll see. I have to give her more gifts. Maybe find out. She just repeats the last thing she does, yeah. Even more freeze time. Wouldn't hate it. Or 3% more damage. Well, considering I didn't get cursed finally after like 4 times getting cursed coming here, we might actually get past Cerberus. We'll see. What the fuck? Are these permanent? Kinda cool though. Like an interesting little side perma upgrade. Run specific. I am. 50% damage. And the impervious would be cool. The mana wouldn't hurt. But I like the healing. Way.
One more. A golden bow.
Probably killing every single dude isn't terribly worth it.
Wells.
Can't shop yet.
Here they come. Couldn't do it. In the name of Hades.
Hades. Oops. And I'd really like a better mana generation for this kind of shit. More damage but uses plus 10. That's a lot. I'll be fresh out pretty often. But I don't Omega cast, so whatever, I'll try it. Only every hit. And I get my shit back pretty quick. But
What do we have in here?
whatever, bro. I got money.
Olympus, I accept this message. I sense the elemental essences here now.
Dodge chance per air boon, so I have a 6% dodge chance. Fusion. Yeah, I guess I could. But what about Heartbreaker? I feel like that would work with this build. I'm using shit all the time, man. I'm fuck your infusion. I don't give a shit. I'm above infusions. I just want to hold X and see how much goofy shit we can do. Okay. Well, we're going in pretty good compared to usual, so. Yeah.
Cerberus, come back. Stop bothering the dog.
Really? Guys prepping to hit as I'm coming in. Talk about bullshit.
Spirits of despair, be gone. Cerberus, it's really you.
Return of Cerberus.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
No, wait, stay.
Walker?
Where did he go?
Think you'd if you only had to fight him once. But he's probably just gonna come back. We don't do ads. Well, they've never liked to do ads in the raids there, so maybe it's because it just is like distracting for people who are maybe not as into raiding and shit. It's like more just to deal with. Like, oh no, somebody has to tank an ad. That means two tanks have to know what they're doing, and people have to be able to swap off, so they just don't make mechanics like that. Or they like maybe to fully focus on the, I don't know, the pizzazz of it, of like just a singular boss or something in your face, just you and the dude. DPS being balanced for single target, yeah, that could be it too. Yeah, I can't think of a single FF14 fight with like a sea of AoE ads at all. I mean, the most you're getting is like 3 pulls or whatever in fucking dungeons.
Finally out of here.
Yeah, I hope they do a mix-up in 14 in the future. I think it needs a shot in the ass on gameplay.
Authorized personnel only.
Keep kind of
Legions loyal to the Titan of Time
simplifying it more and more.
Underworld's major passageways, but remain unaware of certain
Homogenizing
secret
it.
methods of descending deep into the realm.
Secrets of the unseen. An old pool of purging. Pure water. Okay, let's see if this works.
Right.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. I'm in.
I'm in. What's this? Music? What I'm excited about?
Trouble? Her again.
Ugh. Time to get fucking cheated.
What are you doing here in Tartarus? There's no way you could have access to this place unless...
Our first time here? Yeah. I got cursed like 4 times on Cerberus, but I was taking 50% extra damage. This is like my 5th or 6th time or some shit. She's everywhere. It's really lame. It just means the end of your run, but we'll see.
Unless I could, like, fly? Come off it, babe.
No, I just played Hades not that long ago. I don't like the idea of it, of like trying to force story by having this kind of thing. I mean, at least they don't just kill you outright, but I mean, it's pretty much a death sentence. Problem is, it just makes your early runs, if you're doing okay, feel like dog shit, because you get to like a certain point and then you get fucked on. I mean, at least they give you a big reward from her, but still, man, it kind of stings a bit, but it's whatever.
Death to Kronos. I don't appreciate this, Eris.
I get a pretty good amount of stuff for doing it, at least. Yeah, 20%, 5% every room after.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
You are trespassing on private property.
He hides behind these wretches.
Man, we're really fighting Kronos shit, man. Fighting the goddamn hourglass.
It's no use. All clear.
What is this? Proceed or triple money? What is this? I don't need the money. I guess we're gonna see what this is.
Come. Count right now.
Hades tuna. Big baby. With the big jokies. These two nuts. Oh, the little spinny thing around me is like right around here, so I didn't mind it being that useful. Music's cool here. This is one of the better songs they've done on these. What did I get in this room? Just nothing? Oh, 3 chambers. Maybe you just get a freebie? Oh, maybe you have to, like, this lets you skip something. This is like just a room you have to do extra. That would make sense then. Oh, good music? What the fuck's going on? I see, I've not been as into the Hades soundtracks as everyone else, except this song. Like I'm getting like some industrial shit, man. I mean, it's been good. I mean, don't get me wrong, they're good soundtracks. They're super talented composer and the singer is and all that, but I like Transistor and like Bastion better musically. But this sounds cool. Yeah, there's been a lot of motifs coming back. So I'm sure the Tartarus sounds back as well.
Can't do it.
I don't really get this. I don't have like the sublime thing at all. I don't really care about this money one. Oh, I got 5. Oh shit. It's a little different.
The night of the moon.
Shine ever brighter.
More loot? For me?
Tempo.
How much Eris fucking did you take? Eris fucking. Oh, the Strife chick? It's been pissing me off, dude. It's been like 6 times now. Or some shit, 5 or 6 times. And it just kills the run. I think I got like 3 or 4 of her on Cerberus alone, 1 on Scylla, and now I've got 1 right now. It just kills it. Especially now that I'm doing side rooms. I'm getting fucked. I'm like, sometimes there's not even story happening in between. It's just like mechanical unlocks. I'm like, come on, man. Like, I feel like there had to be a better way to like slow you down than like, hey, you just take almost double damage. Okay, I'm still gonna try to do a clear here, but I mean, this is my best run, obviously. Like right now I'm up to like 40% damage. Nah, I just put a bunch of fucking roguelites lately. Oh shit, attack up. Gotta do that.
The Umbral flames.
Yeah, I mean, it just kind of it just cheapens it a little bit because you're like, you know, you're getting a good run, you're feeling good, and then you like, get fucked. They give you a pretty big reward for it, but like, not my favorite thing for sure. But it's alright. I mean, I get it, but I feel like there's gotta be a better way, especially if we're gonna have like route splits. But we'll see. The single monitor, I can't do it, buddy. This guy's throwing fucking spears. Never can go back.
All right.
She gives you really big amounts of currency. Like I got 300 shadow or whatever the fuck. He's giving me like 50 grasp. He does that quite a bit. Yeah, bones and then spirits or whatever they're called. He's giving me a bunch of different shit like that. I think it's supposed to make it go down a little sweeter, but yeah, I'm just thinking shadows from the last game, but I mean it's a little different because the bones are the or what is it? That is what it. Whatever, you might as well just keep pumping up the fucking damage when. What? These are pretty awesome. Oh, it's these giant hourglasses. Yeah, this is the Tartarus music, the like remix.
Your master will fare no better.
I took the heal one.
About that.
And a nice legendary.
The satyrs and
Well, this weapon feels more free than the other ones.
upper reaches of the underworld, making profane preparations for the Titan Lord's return.
Good. The
Those
satyr
satyrs belong
sacks.
here more than they know. Just 2 more chambers.
Ooh. Dude, this is so fucked with this fucking this debuff I have, because every side thing I get is like extra bad. I just want the loot, bro. Yeah, I took one hit there and it's like huge. Oh, did that thing just do 3 on the one fucking deal? Oops, I thought I was gonna get 3 separate ones. I mean, more freeze is not a bad thing. You want to carry 2 with me, so I made a compromise? You got like your phone on the side. Yeah, I like the sort of assessing with this weapon. That I haven't gotten to upgrade it a single time. I wish I could. Hopefully we get a chance to spend some money. Jesus, I've got fucking almost 1,400 bucks, bro. feel like I'm playing fucking Diablo right now, bro. This game has more Diablo potential here, that's for sure. There's bazillions of dudes and fucking like crazy fucking effects and AoVs and shit.
Last one.
Yeah, there was a bit of vibes. This one was like extra Diablo. Yeah, the crazy mode and build seems much more interesting in this than before. I feel like the charge game is like way more, they go way harder on it in this, but this particular weapon is just more auto mixed in the charging. Yeah, I mean the big difference is the RPG backend, the roguelike elements, yeah, the loot, the size of rooms and stuff. This is more room based. You get a couple choices. Where Diablo's like huge labyrinth, stuff like that. Do I at least get a shot before we're fucking done, man?
Down there.
Okay, good. Can I buy everything? I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm low undertones.
What's going on?
Ooh. That's actually pretty big.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord. Moonlight guides you.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
I need to take a piss.
It's hideous.
Why is Relink so expensive, dude? Yeah, I need a... Is this the Christmas sale? I'm gonna have to take a peek and see if there's some stuff I'm after. Probably not the best time for it. I won't. That must be why you bought those games. Yeah, it's always funny when there's a full price game slid into the midst.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal.
Why would they not have it on sale for this?
Won't open. How about...
What the...
Kronos!
Welcome, my girl. Let yourself in, I see. Through the gutter. This family never had any class. Though I'm working on alleviating that within this house, if you would pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
A family with no class and no civility either. Have I not made clear to you that your attempt to do me harm shall be in vain? I am a deathless titan. You merely are a poor, misguided girl.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos!
Of course, the off-screen super hit.
patience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell. 3, 2, 1.
What the fuck is going on?
Legions of the Golden Age, answer my call.
Pretty decent for probably taking double damage.
Another unsuccessful try.
Thanks for the debuff. Could have been a hype moment where we killed the boss early.
I had him in my grasp.
Instead, I'm taking like 60 from like a fucking ranged attack. It was a pretty good build too, but and what? We got hit like what, 4 or 5 times? We just two completely different things. One later just two kind of came conflated. I think it's a cool thing to do. Why not? Using time for roguelike bullshit and loops makes sense. I wonder how many more times you have to get cursed by her. Probably a lot. Sucks. Yeah. It was really close. That would have been nice. But I mean, I didn't know the attacks. We got hit by a few.
Lord Moros is away.
He just was doing too much. I wish I could see my last build. I don't know why that wasn't unlocked like 20 hours into the game in the first one, and it probably is in this. I would love to see how much we were taking in that last room. Robbed.
We'll have to see how much Kronos still loves his gold after all this. The good thing about traitors is their loyalties can be bought.
What does that mean? I'm gonna buy him. Lose loyalty.
Perfect condition.
I don't know what the Fate Fabrics do. Like I should get them though.
Shouldn't be too long. Looks like I did it. I've need of that.
Good evening.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
You mean strife was too strong. Not the extreme debuff. I think I would have been just fine.
This is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist.
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Take him.
I need to make my own way to the surface. I need pure shadow to permeate the surface wards. So what if... Essences of shadow to the surface rise.
I wanted to upgrade, man.
It's cooking.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
Frog?
I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet.
Not until Supergiant says I can. You must experience a worse story than Hades one. Please.
You all look like you're being fed your share.
Please enjoy it.
The embodiment of sleep dozes interminably in a private little grove, visited on occasion by the princess of the underworld, whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Or just to check on him. Salutations.
I plant.
Grow strong.
It's Tracy.
Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn.
Your trusty knuckle bones. Thank you.
So, there's a bit of a new wrinkle in our plans. We've been able to verify some of the details that Master Hermes suggested to you about what's brewing on the surface.
Please tell me what you may. And if you think it wise for me to deviate from my objective to address whatever's going on up there.
The forces of Kronos gather to sail on Olympus through a channel cut across the land. You're poised to disrupt the enemy ranks from within. Aid Olympus, and your chances against Kronos may improve.
The warded pathway leading up should drop me right into the heart of our foe's forward garrison. It seems so reckless.
Call it a calculated risk.
Shame I had to waste some of that. Different power moves used in succession.
one to keep track of.
There's some feed for keeping track of crap. I don't know if it's still up.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
Yeah, they barely anything. It do be there. I feel like the money pool quite large. I don't know how much I need it. I just want to upgrade to see other wait. Feel like the restoring mana every 1 second though would have been alright on that build. This one's good. But I want to unlock more stuff.
The Artificer.
%30 chance to include legendary or at least rare. That's pretty. That costs 5.
What's that one do?
Guardians. I need to start leveling something else up. Since I can't swap my fucking keepsticks, it's kind of hard to want to do Evil Eye. Would be nice though. I guess if you're really gaming, this would build up a decent amount. But I already have like heals when I walk in the door. So. I'd want to turn off this. That's the weird thing about the upgrade system in this is I feel like you'd want to like retool a lot of it depending on your build. I mean, I guess it was that way in the other one, where you'd swap your talents. I wonder if they let you set up like loadouts ever. I'm just gonna pick like general stuff normally. This doesn't count bosses. Powerful dudes. No, it does count bosses.
The bones.
Oh, it is just boss. Gotcha. Oh, might as well. Or like a general one. It only counts boss. Okay, I was thinking it would be I was thinking of the major finals, whatever they're called.
All right.
After that Chronos tournament, I almost feel like I need a fucking break. Oh, it's the next card. But you do take less damage just in general. And I guess I would want to level it up. Maybe walk into a boss with it. I mean, Evil Eye would be like better. Gordon. But there's no guarantee we're getting a Chronos. No guarantee that whatever this is ends up being useful on that front. I mean, I guess you would just swap to it in the last area every time it happened to be on Chronos. Assuming it's like the last game where it's like the last boss is the only thing that matters.
Much deeper than it looks.
Still know what this bronze is.
Our numbers grow, and thusly does our strength. My disciples indicate you reached your destination, but you choked a little right there at the end. Well, that's rough. To have come that far only to wind up all the way back here.
Commander, this is not the type of encouragement that's of benefit right now. I had Kronos cornered, but he overpowered me. And now I've lost the element of surprise.
That's rough, buddy.
Oh, yeah, that's bad. Look, I hate to say this, but I'd probably hang it up if I was you. Blowing a chance like that?
Commander.
She walked up and told him she was there, man.
You made it from Oceanus. Good.
Eating more nerds. The boatman. Feel like that for these. Like one boon. Cut down C at some point.
Not now.
Magic's back to full. How about some real target practice?
With Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
Have to complete an incantation first.
Cease messing with that thing.
An incantation? What are you just gonna do, like once in a while? Special thing? We'll find out. Well, I'm gonna take a break, man. Oof. Go 9 hours. That was quite the blast there. I think if anything, I might swap to a short game. Try to go check the mail or call it for now. Yeah, I mean, so far it seems good. It seems better on the gameplay front. There's definitely a lot more to learn. Because there's so much like charging of moves and the spells changing and all that. Obviously all the bins being different. You being a little less mobile, it seems like. But it seems like the build potential is more crazy, which could be cool. We'll see how all the weapons feel and just kind of what develops over time. Don't really like the bullshit where they cut your runs. we would have got Kronos if that didn't happen. We were like half on his final phase. I went in with an extra life, so kind of lame. Kind of a lame way to fuck, yeah. I mean, it's cool you get like a big bonus of like loot. I guess it's good for like long term, but yeah, whatever. Yeah, it's cool you can spend money on stuff in this, which I need to do.
Farewell.
Yeah. See, that's my problem, is I'd say the big downgrade so far is the story and the dialogue. I don't know if it's like a different writer, I don't, maybe not. But like, it's a more generic revenge story against Evil Man, which is not necessarily bad, but the strengths of like Hades 1 was like a bit more of like a human touch with dialogue that was a bit more fun and characters that felt a little bit more interesting. So it was like cool to come back and hear what they had to say. The main character's pretty dull compared to Agus. I like this chick's she's greater abs, but like, you know, I mean, I guess it's like the mentor, it's fine. You got a couple stoic people, you got a couple assholes, but none of them have really been like too spicy. There's like a few cutesy side characters like Arachne that were kind of fun.
The unhappy goddess of comeuppance casts a judging gaze on all within the
I do feel like the first game just had like a particularly tight amount of like interesting little characters, and since the setup was a little bit more than just like we're gonna go kill God,
Bad side.
Whatever.
The kind of dialogue you would hear is different, right? Like this is like we're fighting, we're in the resistance kind of shit, right? Like a lot of the dialogue is gonna be like geared towards that kind of style, where it's like you're just some dude's son throwing maybe a deserved tantrum, and the people who live in your house are just like Greek gods, right? So, I mean, not that I thought like the Hades 1 story was like God mode by the end of it, but the actual dialogue of everybody I liked pretty well. This one's been pretty whatever on that front. So to get like fucking bent over and fucked raw and not be allowed to actually even finish runs without like a huge handicap. Like, I mean, technically you could clear it first try, but you'd have to never get touched, right? Because the curse, I mean, by the time you get through, I mean, it's 5% every room extra damage, you know. So it's like, you go through one area and, you know, especially with all the bonus rooms, that's probably 50-60% bonus damage taken. And then if you went another area, and she shows up in the second area, I mean, you'd be talking hundreds of percents. That's like you're just dead one hit. It's impossible. Well, not impossible, but it's a challenge thing for sure. And there's already like upgrades and a lack of like stats and skills that should just kind of naturally do that, like in the first one, but they want it to be a more hard limit, and it's like in service of what? It's like a much shittier story so far. I think it could build up to something neat. Like, I'm curious what all happened, you know, see what all characters we get. If we're gonna do any cool Olympus shit. Yeah. So that's my problem so far. Music's been good. I would say that song in Tartarus was my favorite song out of both of these games so far by a lot. Pretty hype.
So, an inevitability.
Yeah. We'll see. We'll see where it goes. What all kind of upgrades and weirdness there is. I can upgrade once more here. Let's do that. I don't know how many of these fabrics I need, but considering I've got a lot coming soon, just gonna go for this.
Here you are.
I only got one ash.
I'm short on bones.
Like you get a little choice there at the shop.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Concentrate.
Alter locations, probably pretty good for build control, but I'm not quite there yet.
Very well.
A death-like pallor emanates now from the arms of night, or one of them at least. Their fate-wrought thirst to separate immortal souls laid bare.
The gathering of ancient bones.
But yeah, that's kind of the thing about having somebody who's like more the opposite of Zagreus or whatever the fuck Zagreus, is that they're just more plain than. She's like very plain. Not a problem with like the right like context and the drive and all that. I was just not there quite yet, so.
I'm rested well enough.
Like yeah, you don't want her to be like smart mouth and Homer and all that the same way, but you know. Something of bone. Me trailing off as I say a proper noun. It's like, okay, that's not really that spicy. Like, that's like, alright, you know, it's fine. It's a lot of that. So. Anyways, it's good though. It's good so far. I'm enjoying it. So. Looking forward to more. See how it is. I don't know if clearing the story is like 10 cleared runs again. I mean, if there's like a side path, then I mean, maybe there's more to it than that. I'm sure like the first one you could play it for a few hundred hours. But we'll see what happens. There, guys. Gonna take a break. Might come back with a game called Ooh. This game right here. Supposed to be pretty good little Metroidvania thing. Or Terminator 2D No Fate if it's in the mail right now. I'll knock that out. I think Terminator's like an hour for a run. And then there's like replay value, I guess. So we'll see how that is. Thank God I'm renting that. That's like a $30, $40 game. It's supposed to be really good pixel art and shit, but like, you know, for like an hour-long thing. So, yeah, I'll see you guys. Thanks for watching.